just wanna be by your side all the time, standing tall, your hand in mine. I don't wanna know where I might be without you, 'cause you can lift me up, baby, when I'm falling apart. I'll keep all of your secrets. You can heal all my scars. And if I ever mention I loved you from the start, I got your best intentions, and you got my heart. 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 We got four white walls and a window with a city view, and there's no one else that I'd rather come home to. Up all night, flashing lights, counting cranes out in the sky. I don't wanna know where I might be without you, 'cause you can lift me up, baby, when I'm falling apart. I'll keep all of your secrets. You can heal all my scars. And if I ever mention I loved you from the start, I got your best intentions, and you got my heart. 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 You got my frames ain't crooked and I'm such a mess. Spill every drink on every dress and you just smile, shake your head. Saw it coming 'cause you know me best. There's nowhere else I'd rather be than right here with you. Promise, please, you won't go anywhere without me. You got my heart. You got my heart. You got my heart. You got my heart. You got my We know thrills at 17, chasing every higher high, jumping off no safety net. No, we be fire. I know when did we grow up and start to say no thrills, no thrills for me. Just trying to keep my heart from racing all the time. No thrills, no thrills for me. Just setting all this panic in my mind. I got filters in my head and locks on all my doors. Scared of losing what I have. I don't risk things anymore. When did I wake up and start to say no thrills, no thrills for me? Just trying to keep my heart from racing all the time. No thrills, no thrills for me. Just setting all this panic swear I've been doing fine. No, I'm not alone and feeling like no thrills, no thrills for me. Just trying to keep my heart from racing all the time. No thrills, no thrills for me. Just setting all this panic in my mind. In my mind, in my mind, in my mind, in my mind. Oh, oh, no thrills, no thrills for me. No thrills, no thrills for me. Take all your banners, they say paint them white and promise you will wave them when the sky is falling down. We mind our manners, not our heads, but if we're honest, all our flags are miles behind us on the ground. And I wouldn't have it any other way, any other way. If I don't know a thing about love, I know about us. No, I wouldn't have it any other way, any other way. If I don't know a thing about love, I know about us. If we're naive, at least we think we're sure of something. I'm not worried of late losing sleep at night. We drew our lines and met up right around the middle. I'll be okay as long as you're here by my side. And I wouldn't have it any other way, any other way. If I don't know a thing about love, I know about us. No, I wouldn't have it any other way, any other way. If I don't know a thing about love, I know about us. All the rest we'll figure out. All the rest we'll figure out. All the rest we'll figure out. And I wouldn't have it any other way, any other way. If I don't know a thing about love, I know about us. No, I wouldn't have it any other way, any other way. If I don't know a thing about love, I know about us. All the rest we'll figure out. All the rest we'll figure out. All the rest we'll figure out. I think I've been thinking too much. Held myself in check, but it's been one of those months where I feel everything a little too much, too deep. And I got 4 A's sitting pretty in my hand, but late at night I'm praying now the dice are gonna land until my heart is racing and I'm stressing in my sleep. My mind is playing tricks on me, tricks on me. My mind is playing tricks on me, tricks on me. My mind is playing tricks on me, tricks on me. My mind is playing tricks on me, tricks on me. Tricks on me now, tricks on me now, tricks on me now. I'm all good, I'm looking up, but baby, if I'm honest, you know I've been taking stock of every perfect little some sugar on my ear and tell me something sweet. My mind is playing tricks on me, tricks on me. My mind is playing tricks on me, tricks on me. My mind is playing tricks on me, tricks on me. My mind is playing tricks on me, tricks on me. Tricks on me now, tricks on me now, tricks on me now. Tricks on me now, tricks on me now, tricks on me now. My mind is playing tricks on me, tricks on me. My mind is playing tricks on me, tricks on me. My mind is playing tricks on me, tricks on me. My mind is playing tricks on me, tricks on me. It's been a while, we haven't talked. I had some time to think us through. I promise I'm not looking for you, but here you are in all the words I thought I'd say. Have given up, but gotten lost in one good look in your two eyes. I'm on the floor. I thought that door was shut. I guess it's all that it takes. 6 months over, I feel so good. Are these feelings taking over me? I know I swore don't need no more. Are these feelings taking over me? Were you with both your empty arms and me with no self-control? I never stood a chance, and now I guess that it's too late. 'Cause I can barely say hello, and I know that I can hold on my peace like no hard feelings at all, and start all over again. 6 months over, I feel so good. Are these feelings taking over me? I know I swore don't need no more. Are these feelings taking over me? I think I love you too much. I think I miss you too much. Are these feelings taking over me? I think I love you too much. I think I miss you too much. Are these feelings taking over me? 6 months over, I feel sober. I know I swore don't need no more. Are these you by your side all the time, standing tall, your hand in mine. I don't wanna know where I might be without you, 'cause you can lift me up, baby, when I'm falling apart. I'll keep all of your secrets. You can heal all my scars. And am I ever mentioned I loved you from the start? I got your best intentions, and you got my heart. 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 We got four white walls and a window with a city view, and there's no one else that I'd rather come home to. Up all night, flashing lights, counting cranes out in the sky. I don't wanna know where I might be without you, 'cause you can lift me up, baby, when I'm falling apart. I'll keep all of your secrets. You can heal all my scars. And am I ever mentioned I loved you from the start? I got your best intentions, and you got my heart. 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 You got my friends ain't crooked and I'm such a mess. Spill every drink on every dress and you just smile, shake your head. Saw it coming 'cause you know me best. There's nowhere else I'd rather be than right here with you. Promise, please, you won't go anywhere without me. You got my heart. You got my heart. You got my heart. You got my heart. You got my We know thrills at 17, chasing every high, jumping off, no safety net. No, we be fire. I know when did we grow up and start to say no thrills for me. Just trying to keep my heart from racing all the time. No thrills for me. Just setting all this panic in my mind. I got filters in my head and locks on all my doors. Scared of losing what I have. I don't risk things anymore. When did I wake up and start to say no thrills? honest, I swear I've been doing fine. No, I'm not alone in feeling like no thrills, no thrills for me. Just trying to keep my heart from racing all the time. No thrills, no thrills for me. Just setting all this panic in my mind. In my mind, in my mind, in my mind, in my mind. Oh, oh, no thrills, no thrills for me. No thrills, no thrills for me. Take all your banners, they say paint them white and promise you will wave them when the sky is falling down. We mind our manners, not our heads, but if we're honest, all our flags are miles behind us on the ground. And I wouldn't have it any other way, any other way. If I don't know a thing about love, I know about us. No, I wouldn't have it any other way, any other way. If I don't know a thing about love, I know about us. If we're naive, at least we think we're sure of something. I'm not worried of late losing sleep at night. We drew our lines and met up right around the middle. I'll be okay as long as you're here by my side. And I wouldn't have it any other way, any other way. If I don't know a thing about love, I know about us. No, I wouldn't have it any other way, any other way. If I don't know a thing about love, I know about us. All the rest we'll figure out. All the rest we'll figure out. All the rest we'll figure out. And I wouldn't have it any other way, any other way. If I don't know a thing about love, I know about us. No, I wouldn't have it any other way, any other way. If I don't know a thing about love, I know about us. All the rest we'll figure out. All the rest we'll figure out. All the rest we'll figure out.
All right, everybody, it's unexpected victory time. I'm Johnny Esports here for round number 4 of the ESEA IM playoffs, and UV1 Esports is up against the 5 Virgins, which you might remember from the last game of the regular season on this very map here on Inferno, where UV1 was able to win 16-12 against them and are looking to continue that today. Welcome, folks. If you haven't been here for a while, well, it's playoffs time, and UV1 have been doing real well. Have yet to drop a game on their way here to this 4th round, are looking poised to make it to the semi-final round. But, of course, TFE are right in their way. Meanwhile, 5 Virgins, their last loss was against Unexpected Victory. Of course, that last one of the season, but of course, they have been continuing their winning ways. They did drop a game in their most recent playoff series where they went 2-1. And they're going to try to see if they keep their season alive against a team that has already beaten them on this very map, which is very, very interesting because also to note, they picked Inferno. So they've already seen what UV1 could do here and what they've done to them. And they think they could run it back on this map and take the W from them, which I think is an intriguing prospect. well, yeah, we'll just have to kind of see how that kind of ends up playing out. If you recall the first time around here, UV1 completely dominated the second half of that map. They went 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. They won 11 rounds in the second half. Went 11-2 in the second half to win that game, and that's where they came so far ahead. So, and you're thinking on the Five Virgin side, like, oh man, we kind of just dropped that game. We let them have so much on the run back there once they were kind of on the T side, and now we need to basically do that to them. We need to make sure we clean them up. So you can see how they potentially believe they were in there, because they definitely put a strong test to unexpected victory. So this is a very intriguing rematch. It's very intriguing that we're here in this first map. UV1 will start on the CT side, by the way, as this was the pick for the Five Virgins. Map number 2 will be Dust 2. That's the map that Unexpected Victory picked. Their side choice there is T, and if needed, it will be Overpass. So that's the map lineup today. We haven't seen Dust 2, I don't think, in the playoffs yet. And, of course, just citing my awful memory. But don't think we have. We've seen Inferno for sure. Well, we've seen Overpass. But no Dust 2 yet. So very interesting that UV1 ends up picking that. I imagine something like Nuke that they've been picking this whole way through. I imagine that was banned out. I don't have that specific information. But it seems that way since UV1 really liked that map. So it will be a good one. It'll be very interesting to see how this one kind of plays out. Also, I think they also stream their games. So that's hype. You get to see the difference between the two teams there. Both Homer streams on either side. Trying to play this one out and see how this one gets down. Now, so far through the playoffs, UV1 have had a relatively easy time kind of making their way through. It seems like even teams that seem to even mildly challenge them kind of the first half, UV1 seems to have the late game. You know, they seem to kind of build something and figure things out. Always seem to be running on the second half. And it doesn't matter if the second half's on the CT side or T side. It's just like they seem to be picking it up in the second half. The last game they played out, the first half of both of them went 9-6 in favor of UV1, and then UV1 would run away with the second half. So it definitely created some situations where UV1 just seemed to figure out teams pretty well in this division, and seemed to have a step up on that aspect, the adjusting their game aspect. They definitely play some maps that other people are uncomfortable on. But this one, like, Inferno and Dust 2 is in a lot of people's map pools. But I would also contend to say that Inferno is potentially UV1's best map. As much as we talk about they keep picking Nuke, other teams keep picking Inferno into them or anything like that, and it seems to work out for UV1. I really like UV1 on this map. Without revealing too much, you know, I don't know who's ghosting the stream or anything, but would like to think no one is, but I don't want to reveal too much about what they do strategically. But if you've been around watching, I think you can kind of like see how well they play on this map and the different kind of things they do and the different kind of looks they give opposing teams, which makes it difficult for teams to adjust to them while they're doing the adjustments to the other team. It's really cool to watch out of such a bunch of young players. Like, a bunch of these guys aren't 20, and they play the game really smart. They don't just play with quick flicks and fragging out, despite their ability to do that when they need to, which is awesome. I think everyone has an ace this season. I'm gonna double check that. I know for sure Egglet, for sure Vampy, for sure Deimos. I'm pretty sure Eggy and Naft have aces. Yeah, Naft has an ace too. Yeah, Naft at least definitely has that pistol ace. And I think Alphite does too. Could be wrong, folks. I'm trying to remember. I can at the very least remember some really clutch 4Ks by Alphite. So if he doesn't have an ace, he's at least been really close. In chat, you all noticed that a bunch of subs were being gifted out. For watching the stream, Ownerman, part of the org of Unexpected Victory, of course, is giving out gifted subs for every map they win this playoff. So you know, hopefully win another 2, and they're going to give out another 2 subs, and y'all can enjoy that. That should be awesome. So thank you to the people who have been watching, and then get the win subs for doing so. And everyone else, yeah, just keep doing that. You can win a sub, or just sub yourself if you got it. You got your Twitch Prime, you know, that just supports the team. They have different partners and stuff going on. In fact, they have a whole new partner. They got cool jerseys. Have you seen them? They're pretty sweet. Ownerman in chat, I'm sure, can provide a link to where you can get yourself a UV1 jersey too, if you want to check them out now too. The Evo 9 logo you see on the bottom left corner of your screen, that is who are now partnered with Unexpected Victory. So thank you very much to them and all the partners that definitely make this stream possible and make, you know, this fun, entertaining product we've got in front of you. Let us watch the Vampies and Deimoses, the Eggies, the Alphites, and the Naft come out here and play. And I know we got fans of every player on this team, so it's good stuff. Talking a little bit more about the opposing team here in the 5 Virgins. Last time, if I recall correctly, Asian was kind of like a big kind of player for the team. As I just kind of tabbing over just to double check my own information. Yeah, he led the team in frags with 387, so he's definitely a player to watch. But we are getting into this one now. We're into the pistol round, getting started hot and ready. Not a sponsor, so I won't even name them. Let's go, folks. Unexpected Victory time. I'm excited. Hope you're excited. Let's get this one going and get it done. I love rematches sometimes, especially when they play in best of ones and you're like, yo, how are they going to do in a best of 3? This could be very interesting because, of course, 5 Virgins are probably feeling like, oh, they just kind of dropped the map and they can get this back on this very map that they lost, and they could definitely get it going. So Deimos and Eggy holding down the B site. It'll also be interesting, too, the 5 Virgins, again, having played against them before, might know how UV1 play this map on the CT side and T side, either side, but might know what they're kind of up against. So right now they're playing pretty passively about it, even in just the pistol round. So they're not gambling, as at least so far. And maybe that's the adjustment they think they needed to make on this one, is to remain more patient. So we'll see how well that works out for them, as they look like they're starting to make their way towards the A side. They get a flash in there so that Error can get on site, and he's on top of it, but Naf will take him down. But the real hit is potentially coming towards his B side as they are walking up Banana. Deimos watching site. He gets flashed up first and fires off a couple shots. He's going to try to flash out there for Eggy. Eggy will, in fact, pick 1 frag, but he goes down. Deimos now trying to go from church, gets taken out by Asian. Vampy, meanwhile, has rotated over and is taking quite a bit of damage. But there looks like they're going to get the plant down. It's 3v3. That's a decent amount of damage. Has traded kind of back and forth here. Vampy now starting to walk through the smoke. He gets through and finds 1 target. Naf now in a firefight will finish his target. Alphight grabs the other, and UV1 will defuse the bomb and win the pistol round. Johnny, everyone got aced except Alphight this season was close. Got a couple times with 4K. Yeah, I definitely remembered some 4Ks out of Alphight, so I know he's gotten close. I think there was even one time where I joked that his ace was stolen from him. I think on this map, if I'm remembering correctly. So thanks, Onan. Thanks for the memory. Let's go, UV1 gang says 60 hertz. Appreciate it, EXO, for coming out. Let's go, says Booty Bandit. And let's go in the pistol round win for Unexpected Victory. Looking to keep that one going. Got some FAMASs, though. Got some SMGs and Galils on the other side, so they are not giving up this round easy. As we tune into Egglet sitting on top of planners right now. So TFV now. A couple of them looking towards Banana, moving up. UV1 playing it back. Kind of be flashing for her teammates so they can take a peek into apps. Meanwhile, another patient round by the 5 Virgins, seeing if that works out for them. They're picking up the bomb now, heading towards the B site. Asian is back, potentially gonna cause some noise over on A while everyone else is pushing here. Egglet taking a little bit of damage from that nade. Here's Alec smoking in the rest of his team. Jesh moving forward first, trying to get it in. Naf will pick up 1 on the other side of the map, but Deimos picks up 2 here, but Jesh eventually eliminating him too. So they will get this bomb planted as the rotations are starting to come over. 3v2 on this retake. Alec up in church, having to deal with Naf, does do so. puts us back to a 2v2. Vampy now moves into the middle of the site. Fires at the caskets. Gotta be able to get that wall bang and get this defuse going. Jesh coming on the wrong way. Does he contest? No. The bomb is being defused right now. Oh, there we go. They did finish it off here. So Jesh doesn't contest. He'll keep his Galil. And UV1 will go up 2-0 to get this one started. Deimos, defender of B-side, is going to make an appearance tonight. I can feel it, says 60 Hertz. I feel him, too. Pretty good start so far. Got 2 kills on that one. Definitely went down fighting. Made the retake easier for the team, that's for sure. Yes, says Ownerman. W, says 60 Hertz. W so far, indeed, for unexpected victory. Let's see if they keep that one going. So Deagle's bought up by 3 of them. They buy 1 more AK that Galil saved from the previous round. Still on them. UV1 now has got 3 people upgraded to M4s. Eglet's still sticking with the FAMAS. SMG on Naft. He's got the MP9 as we stare at him right now. 5 Virgins looking for picks and haven't been able to get that so far early on. 5 Virgins maybe deciding to go play default heavy. At least so far early on. They haven't out of rifle round, obviously. Didn't come through long. Vampy's actually gonna just shut that down quickly, so Jeff gets taken down. He's continuing to cast them. Naft takes out 1 more. Alec will trade. Still 4v3 in favor of unexpected victory, though, as they continue to put pressure onto this A site. Deimos is gonna start rotating on over. Alfight trying to hold it down for his team. Saucy does take out Vampy. Eventually, Alfight goes down. So it's up to the rotators from the B site to potentially retake on this one. So good round so far from the 5 Virgins with their quasi-buy. Remember, they bought 1 rifle and a bunch of deagles. Saved rifle from previously. Now Eglet is suddenly by himself with just this FAMAS. Does he grab an M4 and just try to get out of here? No, he's moving forward. Does have tons of contest with Pit. Under balcony. 1 on site. Trying to check his corners. Finds the one under balcony, but error comes out from behind to finish him off. So 5 Virgins will take their first round of this match. UV1 still up 2-1. But UV1 eventually will have to save here on this one. So good on TFV to take on that round, saving that Galil from the previous round, and ending up working out here in this one. Low percentage chance of him pulling off the clutch, so you save that Galil, carried into the next round, and it works out very well for them. Now they're sitting with full rifles and in a decent situation, so good job, TFV. Deco coming in for unexpected victory now. Let's see the work on that. Always think about what Deimos is doing when they're on a deagle, that's for sure. Flash is coming in, but no hit yet. Vampy playing up naps. Throws a smoke towards mid. Asian's gonna molly off the other side of apps for Vampy there. This fires a blind shot into the smoke. See what happens. The hit looks like it's potentially starting to come here. Alpha actually getting this party started. Alec will at least trade it right back as Alpha tried to make an aggressive next play. 4v4. First blood put on by Alpha, but second blood put on by TFV. Then we watch Vampy over here hitting a nice little headshot to give themselves a number advantage. Now they don't have the ability to pick up the guns that they're taken out for, though, so you still like TFV's chances on this one with 3 AKs. But you always just like the chances of UV1 on a deco anyway. Alec able to take down Naft, takes a decent amount of damage, down 24, but again, body shot nerfs on the deagle, so it's not as good when you don't hit headshots. Deimos, though, hits the shots he needs to, taking down 1 more. They're trying to make this hit onto the B side again. 2 of them are up here. They find Eglet. Alec ends up taking out Deimos, but not before Deimos took down Saucy. So now we're into a 1v1. Alec with 4K on this round. And time runs out, so UV1 will actually win that round. I wasn't even looking at the time because I'm a garbage player, and I wouldn't have noticed I was running out of time unless someone yelled in my ear. But not enough time for TFV to take that one down, so the defense at B just enough to stall them out, and unexpected victory go up 3-1 now. 4K effort from Alec, though, so impressive performance in that round, but again, not enough to get him there. Match pause here, I imagine. It seems a little early for attack, but maybe. Who knows? I could only guess. But either way, it's been a pretty good match here. UV1 winning, obviously, the majority of the rounds. And even after dropping one, doesn't let TFV go on a run. Again, they go to a deco and win it. So that's always huge when you can pull that off. TFV did a similar thing in the run when they won. Thrifty rounds, one for both, to borrow that from Valorant. But here we go. Let's see what TFV got now. They got another rifle round in them. Both teams fighting over as much as they can, but Jesh gets the party started, finding the first frag now as they move up Banana. Saucy watching the flank. And now the rest of TFV are starting to move towards the B site. Held right now by Damos and Egglet. Damos sitting back here in Garden. Egglet back of sight. They're starting to move into range here. Damos, when he peeks over, we'll see, and we'll find a shot. He's going to go in there and try to flash. Egglet remains patient. Molly's starting to fire that towards Damos. Molly also roars towards Egglet. They're firing at him too. He's got to get himself out of that situation. He's down to 80 HP. Asian now moving in. He's just going to walk around and knows he's in that smoke and takes him out. Good play by TFV so far. They're up 4v3 for this retake as they're now starting to come in and collapse. Pretty good round here, so force an eco on whoever wins this. Saucy now, dealing with the one coming up Banana. Smokes and backs away from that firefight. Just needs to stall enough time. Nath tries to force the issue, but Saucy takes him down. Damos able to pick up one, but we tune into Asian here. Finishing off Damos, and Alfight, as the last one standing, is nowhere in position to try anything here. So we'll back off and save the FAMAS. But TFV will bring it to within one. 32 lead right now for Unexpected Victory. Alright, we're going to save a round out of Unexpected Victory. Alfight will sit there with the FAMAS. Swag 7 on Naft. Again, full rifles on TFV. I can see a situation here if UV1 don't win this round. They might save 2 in a row. It's possible. We'll see. That will give TFV the opportunity to take a lead here. Jesh gets some good damage on the Damos. Does not quite finish off the spray, but he's down to 55 HP. Here comes a molly from Error. Excuse me. Meanwhile, Vampy is up here now. Makes the aggressive play right into mid and finds a pick. Egglet was able to get a trade over by Banana. So that'll put UV1 4-1. And Vampy with another 1D here puts him up 4-2. The deco efforts by UV1 have been huge. But here's Error finding one more, but the Swag 7 will finish off Saucy. That leaves Error by himself. 1v3. He's going to head over towards the B site. Alfight has rotated over to help Damos here. He does have a gun advantage. Does Error. And a couple flashes to work with. Flash, nade, smoke. On it. Damos, no utility. So it's just a flash and Alfight on this side right now. Error just walks up and finds Damos, but kind of a little bit of bait as Alfight comes out and avenges his teammate and takes the win on the round. 4-2. Now in the lead for Unexpected Victory. Tons of eco wins by both teams, frankly. Is making the economy situation very, very interesting. We're 6 rounds in, we've yet to get like full M4s or like an op. Like it's always been like someone's relegated to a FAMAS or an SMG, or we're seeing 2 AKs, 2 decals, and a CZ over there on Jesh. So it's been a lot of weird buys so far because of basically unexpected rounds being won by both teams. But right now, UV1 winning that battle still 4-2 in the overall score. Here's a flash from Jesh as they get access into Banana. Naft here. Flashing out and relaxing. Egglet boosted up on his box. He'll be okay. Damos holding from CT spawn. They throw out some utility, force a rotation over here from Vampy. They've hit it so often that feels like a hit. So Vampy's back there, and they realize the fake. So they're making their way back here now because they're on the A site. Napto gets started getting one. Aaron Sasa will pick up a couple, but Alfight starts to pop off. He's got it a couple. He's down 22 HP though. He's got 7 bullets on this AK. No time to reload. Alec, last one standing here for TFV. Vampy comes to help but gets taken down. Damos ends up finishing off the last one there. Unexpected victory of 5-2. Alfight with a big round. 2 frags for him. Naf contributing one more. Damos with the last one. Bloody round there. Unexpected victory go up on top. They're up 5-2. They finally get to have full set of rifles, full utility. And we're going to get an eco from the 5 versions. Sets up UV1 to go up 6-2. But we've seen eco wins galore. Jesh picking up the bomb. I like the idea of what they pulled off here. Threw some utility over at B. They drew Vampy over there. Gave him a window to go for the A hit. But again, Alfight just stood tall. Picking up 2 big frags and staying alive, waiting for the rest of the team to come at him. So great play, but unexpected victory on the defense to keep this one going for them. Now we have a 5 or 4 stack over here in AAPS. As they start making the way. They're running through balcony, but Alfight picks up 2 more again. Naf will also contribute by grabbing 1 more after Alfight goes down, and Naf looks at the ones towards short. He finds 1, but Error finishes them off. But then Vampy gets the last frag of this one. 6-2 lead here for unexpected victory. They won a few rounds in a row now. That's 3. Good anti-eco by them. TFV now. We're going to buy up some AKs here. But pretty limited utility still. They'll be on max loss bonus for after this if they lose another round. Here we go. Damos playing up aggressively. At least throwing up an aggressive nade. Does a little bit of damage as Saucy takes some. And they are 5 stacked over here. U1 playing it very back. Egglet on top of planners. Damos back here with him. Here's the smoke being thrown out now by Damos to potentially just try to slow him down so he can make the way around. Or right now it looks like he is sticking around. We got a rotation coming over. Naft has come to join and help out the defense on the B side. Egglet starts by throwing out a molly. He gets taken down for his effort. Naft over here gets in the middle of the smoke. He gets taken down by Jesh. Damos now left alone here as the rest of the team is rotating over. All 5 of them still up for the 5 versions. They take them down. They've now found Damos through the smoke. So this looks like it's going to be TFB's round. Couple rifles here, potentially just to save for unexpected victory as a clean execute comes in for TFV. And despite Naft actually coming over to help, they actually do overwhelm unexpected victory. But they were in awkward spots. No one was kind of in guard and no one at the back of sight. It's tough to hold it all from like the CT spawn. So this bomb will go off. TFV will end the 3-0 run from unexpected victory. Putting us to 6-3 now. Oh, Alpha found an exit frag. Not insignificant with the way the money's going so far in this game. So we're going to get a buy here from UV1. But TFV, this looks like an important round for them. economy. No ops yet bought in this game to note. It's all just been rifles, at least, or anything that people could afford. Four stack right now through banana. As we watch Asian, the lone member, in mid right now. Making his way to alt mid. Baby go through apps. Alpha on here on quad is just throwing down a smoke towards mid. Meanwhile, the rest of the team for the 5 versions are starting to make their way towards this B site. Back of site hold for Deimos and Egglet. Egglet boosted up there, as you can see. Deimos going to start off with a smoke here. Egglet got to deal with that fire, but he gets taken down to 4 HOE. Meanwhile, we watch Asian finding a pick over the other side. Egglet still manages to find a kill before going down. Deimos does too as well, but eventually Error is able to find the both of them. So it puts us back to a 2v2 as Vampy and Alphite are now approaching the B site from opposite sides. Here's Vampy walking through church. Might see Saucy right here. Saucy sees him first, and Saucy finds the spray. So that leaves Alphite as the last one standing. He's walking up banana, looking for one target, sees where both of them are, has information on that, gets the spray down. Bomb not planted yet, and Alphite clutches it out. 3K from Alphite, and he'll solo that round, now leading the server with frags at 11. Big play by Alphite. 2 rounds of this game are basically won by Alphite. One time when they were coming towards the A site, Alphite held it down. We're able to take down 2 frags. He rotates on over to the B site, clutches out the last 2 in a 1v2. Giant round, because again, that was a bad potential money situation for UV1 after losing after that one. Even now, you see Naft on the MP9, so it's not like things are perfect, but they're able to take that AK that Alphite was able to steal from them. And still got M4s on a bunch of them, so great round by UV1. See if they can do this one again. They just try to be more aggressive on banana. It doesn't quite work out for them. Deimos is able to find one more, though. He's still at back of sight. He finally gets taken down. And then we'll see what Naft and Alphite can do, rotating on over. Bomb now planted. We start with Naft throwing out a molly. Alphite continuing his strong play in this match. Finds one more through the smoke. Alphite's got this MP9, staring at a wall of fire. Alphite waiting for that smoke to go down. Flashes. He's going to get himself in there because Naft has gone down. He's got a 1v2 again. He finishes off Asian. It's only him and Jesh. Jesh is in church. Alphite, does he go for the ninja defuse? He puts down the smoke, but Jesh fires into it. He's got 3K. Clutch round for Jesh, as Alphite couldn't do it back-to-back. But hell of an effort anyway. 7-4 is still a lead for Unexpected Victory as we head into round number 12. This will be an eco round for Unexpected Victory. We get a little bit of a pause here. Whew, a couple rounds here as 5 Virgins definitely still fighting in this one. UV1 one win away from winning the half, but TFE are in a way set up to potentially win the rest of the rounds of this map, of this half rather. UV1 though, really strong decos have come through with them in this game. So if they continue that trend, that'll be really bad for TFE. But I don't know, you got a very important round coming up, so I understand the timeout. Don't know who called it, but either way, it's a very important round potentially coming up. If you're TFE, you can't lose another anti-eco. You just can't. That's too many free points you're basically giving away if you do. You're UV1, you're kind of chilling a little bit, but you also know what you can do. And that's exactly what Vampy and Alfred are thinking. We can walk up to apps and potentially cause some trouble here. As Error is thinking about going up here with Alec. They would meet up with Vampy and Alphite. Alphite watching down those stairs. Alec finds them both, though. Quick hands from Alec to pull off those two. He's down to 13 HP, but definitely got a ton of damage done. Naft is finished off over at the B site. That's going to leave A site wide open as these two are defending this one on their own. Of course, they don't know that. They probably think at least one more person's still here. They're firing through the smoke. Deimos Egglet right now are just sitting on B still. Yeah, they don't have any information on who is possibly here despite knowing it's a 5v2. But I think they figured it out by now. They're getting this bomb planted. Deimos Egglet now. What do they decide? Hold the deagles? Save the armor? Saving the armor is not nothing. Because they're going to have to eco again, and you just can't really afford to buy armor again. But like I said, with where the economy was, it is set up for TFV to mount the comeback in this half. No guarantees yet. Either way, 7-5 lead right now for unexpected victory as this bomb explodes. And we'll wait and see what unexpected victory have to offer here again. They will save up in this round again. Like, it was a save round, but they also was like were like going for an aggressive play, seeing if they've won some decos, so thought maybe they can do it again. And right now, Nath just sticking with that USP. Let's see, do they make the hit towards the B site, knowing that's the 2 that's saved? And right now, that's what they're playing with. They're over there, posturing towards it. They throw a nade, doesn't hit anybody. As you watch Saucy just holding down this tight angle. UV1 not budging though. At least they're staying soft. 3 stack on short for unexpected victory though. See if they create a crossfire situation that works out for them if they make any sort of hit that way. There's Jesh still throwing on a molly towards B. That is where Deimos and Egglet were, so Deimos does take a little bit of damage there. Forces them back in a little bit of a comfortable situation. 50 seconds left to go on this round. They're throwing in another smoke here. Faking the hit towards the site. Meanwhile, Vampy gets taken out by Alec immediately. Alec finds one more. Eventually, Naft is able to take him down. Asian jumps down from balcony and finds Naft. 4v2 now. Deimos and Egglet, the ones to think about rotating over once again, but might not be worth. As we're going to get this bomb plant from TFV, they're going to bring it to 7-6.
Bomb has been planted.
Strategically played well by TFV, I think. They won some rounds that they needed. They're able to kind of wait this one out. Have been playing really, really patient this whole match, really. And it's starting to work out for them. It wasn't early. But here you go. UV1's got a couple rounds here. This is what they saved up for. Rounds 14 and 15. Now they could spend up here. If they lose, max loss bonus in the last round anyway. FAMAS on Naft. Everyone else has got M4s. And again, no op in this game on either side. Has been played so far in this half. Here's Deimos throwing nades. And some mollies. They're trying to slow it down. They're playing up and aggressive more on Banana in this round. Deimos contests a little bit, but eventually backs off. Vampy is here with them. Lots of mollies fired at them. Egglet picks up the first frag. Error trades it back. Error will flash to get out of there. 4v4 now, as they start to rotate on over and head towards the A site. Deimos, thinking about doing the same, is doing the same. Vampy will hold down B side on his own now. Saucy thinking about the smoke. They put it up. Alec flashing for himself. They get entry. Alpha sitting on the bottom of pit. Kills the one in balcony. Finds a second one. Eventually taken down, but Deimos comes in over from this rotation, and he picks off 2 as well. 8-6 lead now for unexpected victory. Big round leading into the last round of the half. Good on UV1. They know they kind of were in a tough situation. And that was a big momentum potentially grabbing round for the Five Virgins. And UV1 at least deny it here. First off of this game is bought by Saucy now. Some nades and mollies being fired through at Banana. Elect taking a decent one. Damos took some damage too. Not entirely sure from what. And now the three of them will start moving up Banana. Vampy playing up aggressively into it. Damos right here with him. Vampy sees one, gets the shots off first. He's gonna throw down a molly. He's got 11 HP, but that molly will at least buy some more time for a rotation to come over. Egglet is gonna come help now. Damos and Egglet once again here to defend. 4v4 situation there. TFV have backed up from it now. Naft sitting here with this incendiary. Fires it towards Apps. Naft and Alphite holding down this A site. Alphite sees one. Here's the off fired. Naft sees some mollies being fired out. He's just waiting. Takes down the one on balcony. Alphite eventually finished it off, but he's able to pick one. Asian, though, gets that frag, leaving the site open for his plant. They also take down Damos, so it's going to be up to Egglet to clutch out this final round of the half. It won't be so. The first op of the game picks up the first kill from an op. And 8-7 lead for Unexpected Victory. You know, you're thinking potentially after that start of the half that UV1 could potentially have run away with it, like 10-4 or something. 11-4 would have been the mass of that. Or 10-5. But the Five Virgins play it well and contest here and make it close. 8-7. UV1 will now move on towards the T side. Usually on your half side pick on the half, of course, you'd think you want to take a few more rounds, but they are still technically up in this one. Pistol round just becomes potentially a comforting round, but it's a close game, as close as it gets, obviously, 8-7 after 15, and the Five Virgins definitely played real patient through every round. These were a lot of long rounds that went to the wire. One of them went to time, of course. And you also got to think, UV1 won a bunch of ecos to make it 8-7. So, like, when you win that many ecos and to only be up 8-7, that in that sense, that feels bad. But again, UV1 have been in the situation where they've played against this team in the last half and the last game of the season, and that was the big comeback victory for Unexpected Victory, where they took that one down on this very map, and we're just much stronger in the second half. But we'll see how this next half coming up goes. That's Egglet's looking good during this pistol warm up here. Good match so far. If you are just tuning in, this is the first map of the day. Inferno was the pick by the Five Virgins. UV1 picked us too. That will be the next map. They'll be on the TP side to get that one started. If needed, overpass in map number 3. And right now, these teams are pretty close together. UV1 having the edge with the regular season win, the 16-12 one. UV1 with just the edge overall in terms of seeding. But the Five Virgins have come to play, and I like what they came out here and did. They pick on this map again. Map they had already lost to them on, but think we deserve that win. We're confident in this map. Let's get playing. 60 Hertz says NAF pistol round ace V2. Let's go. It was on this map too, right? Yeah, it was on this map. here's asking what are maps 2 and 3. Okay, with a 2-minute delay, you probably heard me just say it, but I'll say it again just in case. Dust 2 will be map number 2. That was UV1's choice. 5 Virgins chose T-side there, and then Overpass will be the final map. As we're still chilling kind of in this half warm-up. Asian flexing a little bit. That'll be potentially scary, defending Banana there. Asian definitely flexing there with that one, trying to give him a preview what the second half's going to be like. Right, can't look at the scores in a half. Valve, please. This is a long half warm-up. Halftime hand warmer. All right, here we go. Half number 2 starting up here. Unexpected victory, up 8-7. They're, of course, up 6-2 at one point, but 5 Virgins rally back to bring it back to within 1. There's a lot of pressure on this T-side attack for unexpected victory. Let's see how they bring this one out. 5 Virgins, of course, trying to get revenge for their regular season loss. And a win here will make everyone forget about that loss. And we'll move into the next one. Here's Error, throwing out flashes. They're playing up aggressive towards Banana. UV1, not quite there. Vampy, the lone member, kind of looking down Banana, but no one truly there. Here comes the hit. Now, Outfight finds the one under balcony and finds the one in pit. He led the charge and found both frags. Gigantic play by Outfight. Outfight having the best round I've maybe ever seen him play. Asian, meanwhile, looking up short. Trying to find one in pit there. Vampy sitting on this box, turns around, takes down Jet, jumps on top of it, finds another. Leaves Error here to get taken down by Naft. Not quite the Naft pits around Ace V2, 60 Hertz, but it's a UV1 win either way. 9-7 lead now here for unexpected victory. They take down a nice pistol round. Largely in the back of Alfight, who is leading the server. Top fragging with 18. And only 8 deaths. Very good ratio. Damos now. Sitting back here a little bit with that Deagle. We've seen him just hit some disgusting headshots from there. Kind of shots where you're like, well, he might as well have an op. That's how it feels like. So sure fired with that gun from that spot. Here's Error, gets real aggressive, walks right in front of Naft and Alfight, takes them both out. So like Alfight did in the round 1 of this half, Error does basically the same. Here's Vampy though. Gets around through apps and finds one. He's flashing now, everyone on the A site, as 2 of them are coming up through apps. Vampy making his way around. Elect did take down Egglet, but Vampy gets in behind and mows him down. He switches over onto his Glock. Meanwhile, Errors make their way over here. Asian has found their frag onto Vampy. Bomb was beginning to be planted here, but it is denied by Error. So after the pistol round win by UV1, TFV gets their revenge. 1-1 in this half. UV1 still up 9-8. Tied for second on the server, Alec and Error, both with 14. Asian right behind him with 13. So they're getting a balanced performance right now for the 5 Virgins. Damos, again, sitting here with the Deagle. Alfight, walking through the fire, he finds one more. Asian, though, eventually shuts him down. Alfight, just coming in clutching things out. He finds a 1-for-1, but Asian sitting here on banana. He's got complete control over it. Does the one player. So even though it's 4v4, when a single player can have so much control over this side of the map, does not feel even. He does have help though. Jesh has come and rotated it over. Asian trying to stop anyone here. Deimos mostly making noise. Asian then eventually walks up and takes him down. Hit coming towards the A site, however. As we look at Alec here with this incendiary. Saucy jumps down from balcony, throws out a flash. Vampy's able to pick up a frag, and jumping down on top of him is Egglet. Finish him off. Egglet now in a long-range battle here, trying to do something. He's going to throw the bomb over to one of his teammates. He ducks because he has to reload. 3v2. Two members of the Five Virgins trying to make this retake happen. Jesh walking around towards short. They're going to throw out a flash first, and then peek. Asian on balcony, gets contested by Egglet. Eventually, Vampy takes him down. So it's just Jesh versus 2. Trying to deal with the 2 on site. He's down to 11 HP. Has just enough time to roll his MP9, but not enough time to find the kill as Vampy takes him out. And UV1 take this one. 2 to 1.5 so far. UV1 up 10-8 overall. Match. Pause. I'd imagine my TFV going to make some decisions here. Are you spending up this round? You have not great cash. Or do you try to equal this one out? You know UV1's going to have not everything. But it'll be interesting to see. Quick pause is over. TFV, yeah, electing to eco this round. Here we go. NAF now. He's gonna walk up, toss that molly towards the B site. Just doesn't want to let Asian kind of take over that part. But Asian not there this time around. They're over in mid. Vampy's going to meet up with him. Vampy does a ton of damage to him. 95 to be precise. Throws in a molly, tries to use that to finish him. But Asian did completely back off from the area. Meanwhile, we have Egglet up here in A apps. Get a smoke out for himself. Saucy, though, in a great spot to surprise Egglet. Sees him there. Saucy takes him down. Hit continuing towards this A site. Vampy takes up Asian in the middle of the site. Alpha turning around, finds Jesh. There's still one over here. Naft finds error on the other side of the map as we continue to watch Alec trying to do work. Will take out Vampy. Alpha flashing for himself. He's at 20 frags so far already. Saucy from balcony has come to help out Alec. Meanwhile, UV1 have made their way to the B site to get the plant down. Currently, Deimos by himself, but the other 2 are around CT spawn. So anyone rotates over that way, they got it. Deimos, meanwhile, is going to protect this like as if he's on the CT side. They're continuing to hold this side down, but both of them elect to go up banana. Pun unintended with Elect being on this team. And that sounding like Elect, sort of. And it looks like they don't really contest for this bomb. Elect is still walking up, potentially just trying to find X frags. He will not do so as Deimos takes him down. Deimos, in fact, gets the last laugh. Saucy will live with this Galil. But unexpected victory up 11-8. Okay, Vampy, I see you, says the Mayor CS. I like it. 3-round lead for an unexpected victory. Looking to take over the second half like they did the last time these two teams met up. See what they can do here. We got rifles now on TFV. As Saucy just to see what they can do. Asian, of course, has done huge work on this side of the map. They're moving up aggressively on Banana. Asian cover fire being thrown at him. But Asian doesn't even care. He walks up through it anyway and is paying the price for it. He's down to 22 HP. That's bold to see all those bullet lines and still walk forward. So they've done some damage. But Asian's still here. Switches up with Error, who's now doing the jump peeking here. I'll fight. Sees the smoke. Error still trying to get a look. 50 seconds left on this round. A little bit of utility that's left on UV1. Vampy, meanwhile, he's gotten through apps and is mauling off short, giving the access through long, but Asian's in a tough position. He gets taken down. Error potentially has to deal with more as UV1 are starting to rotate on over towards his B site. What can Error do? He's trying to hold it down now. UV1 is getting approached from behind, though, so Jesh and Error pick up the first 2 frags. They actually get flanked over here. Error eventually taken down by Deimos, but he will get taken out himself. Bomb trying to be planted, but it won't happen. Egglet now by himself, 1v3. He gets taken down, so what looked like potentially a good attack here by UV1. They get flanked, and 5 Virgins take that one down. Huge round for TFV. They'll buy up an op here, too, in this round. 11-9. Lead for unexpected victory within 2 rounds here of this first map. An exciting match. Probably the best match we've seen so far all postseason. As UV1 have been on a tear. Have not dropped a game so far yet once we started playing best of 3s. They want to continue that trend, but TFV, of course, are keeping this one close. But UV1 have led the whole way. Let's see if they can close it out. Vampy's the homie. I'm here to see UV1 run it up, says the Mayor CS in chat. I respect that, my dude. Alright, UV1 now. Here, buying as much as they can. Mac 10 on Egglet. Rifles on everyone else. Deimos got the SG. Naf flashing. Firing through the smoke. Air taking a bunch of damage for it. Asian eventually taken down. Again, you play aggressive through that smoke. UV1 punishing the aggression. Earning themselves a pick there. Deimos, meanwhile, is picking up the bomb once again. So they got a 5v4. Jesh, though, comes here with an op. Still makes running through Banana pretty scary. Minute left to go now in this round. Vampy leading the charge through mid. Heads towards long. He's checking up Cubby. We know no one's there. 45 seconds to go. UV1 firing out flashes. Error is rotating on, looking through Arch. Error will be the first point of contact here. Alpha will take him out, though. They start to make the hit onto the A site. Elect picks up one more. He's now in the middle of this fire. Is trying to run out his way out of it. Egglet finds one more target, but Saucy picks up 2. Elect takes the last one. TFV steal this round. 11-10 lead for unexpected victory. But they're now not in a great money situation, so this is looking to be a tie game, barring another great eco by UV1. Second half, UV1 came up to a strong lead here, but now we're basically tied through this half. 3 apiece now. Naf's taking a bunch of damage. Alpha gets finished off. Naf gets finished off by a nade. So quickly, this is a 3v5. Vampy's gonna start walking up towards mid. There is one long. Sees it there, but Saucy dodges the bullet. And the rest of them get taken down by Alec. Tie game here, 11 apiece. Unexpected victory, doing great work. So much of the map, but TFV now are winning this half. 4-3. As the game is up at 11s. So good anti-go from TFV. Now we got AKs on unexpected victory, but limited utility. There's Air looking forward. Jesh over in mid is taking a decent amount of damage. He's the opper. Air and Asian once again playing up aggressive on Banana. And Asian just standing where the bullets were being fired, which seems insane, like an insane thing to do, but Asian getting punished once again for moving too far into that smoke. But one of these rounds where that happens, UV1 has to convert. That's been the other half of it, is even though they've gotten that early pick like this, UV1 have lost some rounds here. Jesh is finding another pick, but Egglet trades it right back. Egglet trying to see if anyone's rotating on over towards him. Potentially they're collapsing towards Error, who's sitting in church. That is what they're doing. Error standing back here wants to surprise someone. Egglet, though, too quick. He's got 2K now on this round. Bomb now planted. UV1 looking to reestablish the lead. Elec and Saucy sitting back on the A site. Gotta save those guns. UV1 take back a 1-point lead. But of course, that is as slim of margins as it gets. Alphite, meanwhile, hunting a little bit here. Or looking to smoke off because he goes, hey, there's an op here. We can just have this. Alphite will pick it up. Or at least moving on over closer to him. They don't opt to keep it. They'll stick with AKs. It's been kind of the MO here. No one's opt yet on UV1. On either side. On the T side, more understandable, but they didn't once pick it up on the CT side, but maybe they're just feeling fine without it. It, in fact, took the 15th round for either team to buy an op, and that was, I believe, Saucy on the 5 versions of the first half, while on the T side. Egglet, meanwhile, is taking a ton of damage from this Molly. Alpha takes a decent amount of damage from Nade. Tries to peek around this corner, sees a flash target, takes him down. Vampy saw 2 there, took out 1. They're a wee bit surrounded here. They've got access through Banana. Errors playing that site back. But with a minute to go, what do UV1 decide to hit? Alphite just turns away at the wrong time. 4v4 as we watch Egglet walk towards short. But they've backed off. Pit and under balcony. One of them holding down long. Still 40 seconds left to go. Naft has made their way all the way up here. By the fountain is Error. There's a Molly, so Naft sees where that comes from. Knows he's behind that pillar. Rest of the team's coming over. Rotation coming in from Error. He gets taken down by Naft. Naft, though, finds 2 targets. And that will reward them the bomb plant. Saucy here with the op. Tough to contest this hold with this op, but it will put UV1 up 12-11. That door opens? Please tell me that's new and I'm not just real dumb. Someone in chat, let me know if I'm just dumb or if that's new. see. Will anyone pass through the crosshairs? Not going to be the case. I'm going to pay attention to the chat in the next minute and a half. You guys will see me reacting to that. 13-11 lead here for unexpected victory. They've taken down a nice couple rounds here. Saucy, though, did save the op. At the very least for their team. So that is obviously a lot of cash that they're at least saved up for this round. But everyone else will have pistols. Asian. 1 Deegs. Alpha potentially thought it was safe with that molly there, but Asian just held their crosshair in place. Naf, meanwhile, trying to contest Asian. There's that op coming to work. There's another smoke here. Asian tries to time out a deagle shot. Will hide behind this half wall. Asian has spent a lot of time kind of contesting up when he saw bullets just like that. This time will back off from here and get out. So Banana now controlled by UV1, but it is a 3v5 in favor of the 5 Virgins. 2 of them moving up Banana. Egglet is all the way back in A-apps. Comes a Molly now. Asian finds another 1 Deeg. He's got 2 of those in this round. Damos and Egglet gonna save some rifles here. Big eco win coming up for the 5 Virgins. But see, this round isn't over yet. As Egglet finds 2 that were holding down the A site. Elec trying to come around them. Never mind. I was almost ready to concede this round in my head. In fact, I basically said it out loud that I thought this round was over. But clearly not. But a couple AKs now picked up. Like an Asian have couple. Damos on top of site. He's gonna throw out a nade. Egglet finds the one up and app. Damos gets the other. It's just error with this op. Gonna want to save it again. Ooh, so all that being said, good damage by TFV on their eco. Unexpected victory. Do salvage that round. Egglet with a 3K. Oh, Egglet. Maybe not expecting error to be right there. WDF didn't know that. Never seen that door open. Okay, good. I'm not the only one. Stitches, Ownerman, do they make advance if they win? Huge trigger discipline for 2K. They make... They're into main for sure. They make advance if they win the finals. Stitches, this is semis. No, this is quarterfinal, essentially. As I tune back into the action. I'll catch up in chat in a second. Asian just standing very boldly again. But maybe if he gets in the spot, he feels like he can punish them, and he does do so. He finds the early frag through the smoke. Well, Asian just a braver man than me. Person, maybe I should say. I objectively don't know their gender. Jesh finds a good op shot here. Again, not quite the eco from last round. Everyone's got guns here, and Saucy's going to take down Vampy, who's tried to move through A-App. So clean round so far for TFV as Damos and Alpha are the last 2 surviving. Do they like to save? Right now, though, it is UV1 moving up Banana. They see that Molly coming down at them. Do they continue to push? Alphite and Damos are the last 2 left. Flash. Blind them up a bit. But here they come. Hit coming on to this B site. Got to deal with the 2 of them here. Asian error holding it down. Alphite gets in around them and finds 1. Damos now by himself. Ninja plant. Gets the plant off. Oh, doesn't quite get plant off. Just goes down. UV1 still up 14-12. TFV are fighting through this one. Mayors, yes. What makes main? They won the first round of the playoffs that already qualified them to make main. 60 hertz. You can check the bracket out on ESCA. Yes, you can. Sorry, looking back on the action here now. Asian walking through the smoke. He's going to find the pick this time. Knowing that UV1 have been contesting there, Asian, I guess, makes the adjustment of just shoot first. He's definitely hidden in a tough spot here for UV1 to deal with. Asian just peeks by himself. He's got a flash now. Another smoke coming in to help him support. Gives him the visual cover to make his way to the other side. Damos with an op this time. But Asian moving up close. Jesh finds Outfight. Asian just gonna get through. Takes down the opper. Egglet, last one standing. He took down one. He's got this op, but is likely gonna try to just save it. But can he save it for 50 whole seconds? As they may be coming in at him now. Goes to the no-scope, but Error takes him down. Very good round by TFV. Very good round in particular by Asian with the 3 frags. 14-13. Back to within 1. Stitches, we made main. But lost in OT. Mayors, yes, let's go. Ornament, huge round before this. But Eco coming in for UV1 will be tied at 14. Asian finding NAFs once again. Asian's been on a mission, a solo mission, to lift their team above UV1 right now. But the UV1, how it takes closes out. Here's Alec with a big incendiary. Alpha gets taken down, and Alec sprays down 2. Back to a tie game, 14 apiece. Good anti-eco by the 5 Virgins. Again, they were punished on their ecos in the first half, but they've had clean ones so far in the second. But we head to round number 29. Either team can win 2 in a row. We're in this one. Potentially, we're looking at overtime, though. Get a first map only. Definitely been the biggest contest to UV1 so far. 5 Virgins seem to have leveled up since the last time these two teams have met in the regular season. Nade coming and hitting Egglet and Vampy. Jesh looking for something with this op. They're not contesting Banana as much as they were earlier because Asian's just been on fire and it's been rough for them. Damos is the one sticking back here to make sure they don't get flanked while they're looking for picks up there. They're starting to think about moving through apps. Alfight finds the first target. Here's Alec sitting at the back of here. Saucy picks up 2, though. Alec then picks up the last one. 5 Virgins take a lead and have map point. UV1 need to win this next one to force overtime. But they barely have 3,000 cash on average. They'll buy up as much as they can, but that includes a bunch of SMGs. The 5 Virgins are looking poised to get their revenge on this map. Here we go. 5-stack to Banana. They get punished by some nades. Nap tries to get the first frag, but Asian cleans up 32. Error gets one more too as well. Asian switches up to the 5-7, tries to find one more frag, but Vampy takes him down. In the end, though, Damos now is a left alone 1v4. A nade will finish him off. The 5 Virgins will take map number 1. And for the first time this playoffs, UV1 have lost a map. And so far, 5 Virgins have their revenge for their regular season loss. We're going to be moving into Dust 2. We'll take a quick break while the second map gets set up. But we'll see you soon, folks.
I don't wanna know where I might be without you. Verse I crying all alone in the bathroom. I just wanna be by your side all the time, standing tall, your hand in mine. I don't wanna know where I might be without you. 'Cause you can lift me up, baby, when I'm falling apart. I'll keep all of your secrets. You can heal all my scars. And am I ever mentioned I loved you from the start? I got your best intentions, and you got my heart. 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 We got four white walls and a window with a city view. And there's no one else that I'd rather come home to. Up all night, flashing lights, counting cranes out in the sky. I don't wanna know where I might be without you. 'Cause you can lift me up, baby, when I'm falling apart. I'll keep all of your secrets. You can heal all my scars. And am I ever mentioned I loved you from the start? I got your best intentions, and you got my heart. 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 You got my frames ain't crooked and I'm such a mess. Spill every drink on every dress and you just smile, shake your head. Saw it coming 'cause you know me best. There's nowhere else I'd rather be than right here with you. Promise, please, you won't go anywhere without me. You got my heart. You got my heart. You got my heart. You got my heart. You got my We know thrills at 17, chasing every high, jumping off, no safety net. No, we be fire. I know when did we grow up and start to say no thrills for me. Just trying to keep my heart from racing all the time. No thrills for me. Just setting all this panic in my mind. I got filters in my head and locks on all my doors. Scared of losing what I have. I don't risk things anymore. When did I wake up and start to say no thrills? time. Study all this panic in my mind. Promise, I swear I've been doing fine. No, I'm not alone and feeling like no feels for me. Just trying to keep my heart from racing all the time. No feels for me. Just study all this panic in my mind. 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 Oh, oh, no thrills for me. No thrills for me.
All right, everybody, we are back here with Unexpected Victory versus the Five Virgins in ESEA IM Playoffs round number 4, also known as the quarterfinals, also known as the round where UV1 has suffered their first loss of the postseason. At least first map loss of the postseason, as they now have to reverse sweep the Five Virgins to continue their win streak and make their way into the semis. And heck, this is almost like an extended best of 4, since of course the Five Virgins did lose the last game of the regular season to UV1, but on that very same map have come back and won Inferno here now in the Bayo 3, when maybe it matters more. But lots of games still left to play. Dust 2 is this one right here. UV1 will start off on the CT side. This is UV1's map to pick. Tiebreaker to come up if needed is Overpass. So we'll see if we need that final deciding round, or if the Five Virgins have what it takes to clean up and finish it off. And let's talk a little bit about that first map and kind of what happened, especially to review for those that weren't around to watch the whole thing. Started off UV1 pretty solidly. 6-2 lead in the first half. Looked like they were going to kind of go run away with things. They won a few ecos, which was absolutely gigantic. It looked like maybe that was going to be enough to tilt Five Virgins, but TFV definitely fought back. They fought back to force a moment where UV1 had to do a couple ecos in a row. And in the end, UV1 had only won that half 8-7, when it felt like potentially it could have been more. And maybe UV1 felt that way, but either way, the Five Virgins came back climbing that one. Then half number 2 started, and UV1 similarly went into a strong lead in that one. I believe won the first 3 rounds, or 3-1, whichever the order was. TFV fought back again, tied it back up, and UV1 then extended the lead once again. I believe it was 14-10 at one point, if I'm remembering correctly. So they got, or maybe 14-11. Either way, they got themselves a pretty solid lead. But Five Virgins once again fought back, largely on the back of Asian, who early on in that second half was contesting Banana really aggressively and getting punished. Naf was kind of shooting him through the smoke, so was Alpha kind of getting him through the smoke. But whatever adjustment Asian made, maybe it actually looked like it was just being even more aggressive, getting past where they were shooting and then firing back through the smoke at them. Asian was able to start to pick off Naf and was able to start picking off people over there at Banana. So the amount of control that Asian had on the game by earning Banana control was really the difference maker in that one. It even made hits towards A little more awkward, because you just knew you had to worry about what's coming up from behind you. There was even one time where they moved through the A site, and then they were going for the around the world play to get all the way back towards B, but then UV1 got flanked. That felt like a round UV1 really should have been able to win if they were a little quicker on getting their way towards the B side, because it was basically like they 4v1 the one guy that was holding it down there, but they got attacked from behind while they were making their way into there. So good of the Five Virgins to really reaggress towards that and give them that round win. So big credit to them for making that play happen. But in the end, the Five Virgins just had what it took to close out that game. They brought the 14-14 and didn't look back. One round Won the next round, then won the next. UV1 was not able to forward overtime, and then it ended up being a 16-14 win for the Five Virgins. A one I'm sure they're very, very happy of. Because again, I mentioned it a million times on the stream. UV1 beat them in the regular season on that map, and the Five Virgins came out here with some confidence. You gotta have a lot of confidence. You're gonna pick the same map you just lost against to a team. And now we're into Dust 2, which could potentially be interesting here. This is gonna be a lot of wide open. We saw virtually no op play by UV1. We saw Damos pick it up on the T side at some point. That was one of the rounds that Asian went off and just walked through there, and then as they were kind of up in mid, Asian flanked the rest of UV1 that were kind of chilling out here. There's Vampy doing something for the scout during this warm-up here, but yeah, not a lot of opping. I wonder if that was an adjustment. They felt like they just weren't feeling like getting the op going on for UV1. I don't know. But I know for the CT side that they just kind of, like Damos and Egglet, just kind of hold down that site usually pretty darn well with rifles anyway, so decided to just like shy away from the op. You know, sometimes they go for the T side opper to try to find those picks. They weren't quite able to get any of those. Asian just caused too much trouble for them, kind of over in Banana. And the one time they did buy that op, it didn't work out, clearly. But either way, TFV do get an impressive win. Definitely was an exciting one, a stressful one, as Ownerwin put in chat. But we'll see what they can kind of do in this map here. Now that we move to Dust 2, which forces, you know, notoriously a little bit puggier. Maybe you see someone like Vampy step up in a map like this and do some crazy things. Alphite was having one of his best rounds we've seen him play in the last map, and unfortunately, like, that effort came out in a loss, unfortunately for them. So we'll see how they take that down. I can't remember the last Dust 2 map. I'm just alt-tabbing here to take a look that UV1 did play. Oh, they played against Wave Rises. And one of their only 2 losses was the University of New Haven on this map very early on in the season. So you can kind of write that one off. So not a lot of seeing Dust 2 being played here by UV1. If I recall the Wave Rises game, I'm trying to, but I don't really, but I'm pretty sure UV1 kind of, it was 16-10 was the score, but I'm pretty sure UV1 had a pretty easy handle on that one. Wave Rise just maybe not the same caliber team as the Five Virgins, so it'll be interesting to see why UV1 ended up picking this one. Overpass could have been their pick, to be completely honest, even though that will be the tiebreaker in the end if needed, but we've seen UV1 play good at Overpass, so we've not seen the whole lot of Dust 2. But we'll see how it works out in this one. We're still waiting for the other team to get on the map. UV1 just warming up by themselves. Dampy 1v4ing. Another way, crazy map 1. Tons of back and forth action. Easily could have been UV1 at some point, but Five Virgins did clutch out some rounds. And we're going to close it out. And again, we do interviews after wins, and I mostly want to see UV1. Well, always want to see UV1 win. Of course, this is a UV1 over stream, but kind of want to see UV1 win because I just want to kind of ask what happened in map 1 from their perspective. I'd be curious to kind of know, but heck, they got to get to that point first. So hopefully they get the W here, and we'll get some more information there, as looks like Five Virgin players are starting to make their way into the server. So I was thinking about throwing the VRB stream, but if they're finally starting to make it in, I'll just hang out until it gets started. Sorry, I just blew my nose a little bit. Allergy season. And I hope that didn't come out through the mic. I just realized that might have actually went through the mic. Apologize if that noise came through. Tried to move away from the mic before doing it, but I realized it might have been too close. Either way, we are still waiting for this map to get started. Oh. What else can I say kind of about that first map? They gotta find a way to take that into this one and see what they can do to shut down Asian. Now, Asian seems like a player that could thrive in this map. Of course, kind of a fragger's paradise here. Holding down long. I'm not sure where they're gonna play it. Mid control is very important. Mid control basically kind of as important as banana control sometimes is in Inferno. So maybe that's where they play. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see how that kind of goes. Lots of long, wide open spots to shoot from. But maybe that favors you everyone. I don't know. Obviously, Damon's kind of like with deagles and long range weapons does do very well in that. So could potentially work out well for them. But if Asian come in here and does do the things that he did last map, that could be very, very scary. You gotta find a way to shut down that player. And in a tight quarter like Inferno there, they tried to push different ways, you know, throwing down different smokes, throwing down different nades in there, try to force Asian into different positions and make him uncomfortable, but it still wasn't enough to stop him. So maybe they'll come into this map just as confident. We'll have to see. Don't want to disparage how much effort everyone else in the 5 Virgins put together, but it did kind of feel like a solo carry in that sense. But even when they did avoid where Asian was, when they went to the other side of the map, they did get shut down a few times. So it's not a simple answer of just outplaying one player. Just that one player was doing some crazy things for a while. Just made it feel impossible for UV1 to take around when Asian was hitting shots like they were, and for a little while it seemed like they found a way to shut him down, punishing the aggression, shooting in spots where he could be through that smoke, and then Asian was just like standing there or would go into that spot. Really boldly, I might add. But potentially wasn't enough. And no, it wasn't enough in game number 1. So they're going to want to do that here if they want to have a chance at it in Overpass. Fragger's Paradise says Stux P. Exactly, my dude. Even a scrub like me can get the MG1 just playing Dust 2. That tells you enough about this map. That you can have zero brain like me, but if you at least click heads a little bit, you can have some success here. Here's Damos clicking some heads. Of course, they're AFK, but still. One more person from TFV still have to join this map. And then we're ready to go. I'm ready to go. Hope everyone in chat is. For a lot of people, it's probably stressful to kind of watch that first game, but I hope you're all ready for map number 2. UV1 got to get this going and get it to come back started as we go late into the evening tonight. Hope everyone is having a wonderful day on 10-4 day, which for Magic players is Lord of Tressorhorn Day. Or 10-4 is, of course, affirmative. And I'm sure other days. Also, I'll give a shout out National Day of Action for MMIWG. If you have any local causes supporting any of the efforts for that, I do highly implore to support that. But we are just waiting for one more person to join the server here. As Asian trying to do some deagle things here while we're waiting around for one more person to connect. Anyway, chat, let me know how you feeling about this map coming up. How you feeling about UV1? What you think, what chat think needs to be seen better? Talk enough about what I potentially think. I think you shut down Asian, but is there something just like More direct to that. I'm not your dude. Sorry, Stuxby. Call everyone my dude. Dude's gender neutral to me. But I apologize if you don't appreciate that. It's fine. That is fair. Round 24 of warm-up. So we're waiting for this one. Probably should have just, I guess, left the BRB screen. Waiting for more people to type before getting started, but I was excited. I wanted to come in here and talk. I wanted to come in here and talk about kind of what happened in that first map because it was intriguing and it was close, and wanted to potentially discuss that. But still waiting on one more player. So what I think I will do, because I have been talking through 24 rounds of warm-up, I'll put up the BRV screen, and then we'll be back once we got at least everyone on the server, which might even be right away. That seems to happen. I put up the BRV screen, and then they're back. But we'll be right back soon, and hopefully back right away. I jinxed it. I literally said that was going to happen. Put up the BRB screen and then get into it. What is this crosshair, Jesh? Well, that's a thing. Either way, we are into the pistol round now. UV1 over on the CT side to get this one started. Vampy moving up through mid here. Watching over. Boys up there. A couple people going towards lower tunnels for the 5 versions. We watch Al fight. Holding onto the back of B. Gunshots being fired at Naft, who's up there. Vampy, though, walks through double doors and finds a frag. First pick for UV1 now as Aaron and Elect make their way down here. Bomb picked up by Air. As they walk towards lower tons. Error. Backing up now. Being played patiently. 6 seconds left to go, but Damos finds another pick here. 5v3 lead here for UV1. Jesh, though, finally gets started. What is this crosshair? Thought I had a big crosshair. But anyway. Definitely did not have that in the first half. Or first map. So, crazy change. Here's Eglet finding a long-range shot to take down Asian. As they start to make their way over towards the A site. Jesh finds another pick here. Turns around. Looking down at Vampy, who's down here now. Reloads their USP. Bomb starting to be planted here, but Vampy will deny that. So it's now only Error left. Error taking some damage from 2 sides, but Error will finish off Vampy. Damos, though, will get the last frag of this round, go up 1-0. Alright, UV1, pistol round win. They've won every pistol round so far. Always feel good to get things started off right, especially after losing a map. Here's Asian with the Deagle. They don't want to do work while they go up to mid. Vampy is up in mid too. To note. Damos. Taking some from fire through the doors. Vampy goes up aggressively. Is picking fights and taking names. Switches over to USP, but eventually gets taken down by Saucy. Error finishes off Naft 2 as well. Puts us back to a 3v3. Eglet. Looking up Catwalk. 3 members of the 5 virgins. Sitting down there. One's boosted up. Will be under the crosshairs of Eglet. Eglet wins that fight. He turns over and finds a second. Trying to get a third, but Alec eventually shut him down. But great play by Eggy to pick up a couple. Alec now trying to get on site. Deimos moving through CT spawn. Sees the head, starts firing, finishes them off. Deimos with nice shooting there. Eggy got that one going with 2 frags. Vampy also contributed a couple. UV1 now up 2-0. UV1 looking to test long doors. As you watch Alphites continue to hold from the back of this B site. Jesh backs up, picks up the bomb. Deimos here in support, holding down mid and can help B site. Any point here is being contested here. Just throw it out on Molly in case anyone decides to walk through those double doors. Deimos holding it down along with Egglet. Error takes a decent amount of damage. Gunfight happening over on the B site. Asian finds the kill onto Alphite. Still in a firefight here. Deimos wins out that one. Deimos now about to be surrounded. One's shooting him through double doors, and then one's coming through tons. He finishes off Tokuta. A couple of them. Well, Vampy grabs the last one. How did Deimos live through that? Made me stumble my words, and I'm not one to to be at a loss for words. But Deimos with an unbelievable play there to pick up a couple frags and survive. Huge 3-0 start now for Unexpected Victory. Op in Deimos' hands now. They'll watch over mid and find a frag over at mid. Know that it's not a safe place to be. Being in around there. Also an Opper on the other side. Vampy's able to find a target in lower tons. Elect trying to potentially contest this. Vampy moves out. One is in lower tons, does take down Vampy. Deimos still watching that over with this op. Backs off a little bit here. Gets flashed. 4v3 right now, still in favor of Unexpected Victory. Smoke start to come down. Minute left to go in the round. Alek comes back and picks the bomb back up, makes his way to upper tons. Well, we're getting a little bit of a split push here. Error. Just gonna go up. Box towards catwalk. Jesh trying to walk through there. Egglet watching it over. Naft chilling on it long. Eggy first point contact. Again, 4v3 for Unexpected Victory. 2 people holding this side. Sees the jump peeker. He's gonna try to flash him out. Force their ability to peek on the other side. Egglet sprays down one. Tries to get a little bit of damage on another. Switches over the pistol. Naft will find one frag, but eventually gets taken down. It's only Alek left over here. Finds the one in CT spawn. And Alek jump peeks. Sees one there. Tries to hunt him out. Tries to get on top of him, but Eggy wins out that one. Eggy having a very good map for themselves so far. Another couple frags in that one. Has 5 in total. Unexpected Victory. A clean 4-0 lead so far. I wonder if Alveo laughing at the previous round as Deimos starts this round off with an early frag. Deimos has come to play. You can tell UV1 have already forgot about map number 1. They were ready here for this one. Error taking some damage from a nade. Forced to back away. Alphite holding on a tight angle. Nath gets taken down. Deimos finds another pick with that op. Alek gets taken down by Deimos again, who's a man possessed right now. 3K in this round. Error with the bomb and lower tons, half HP, and a deagle. They're trying to peek around as many corners as they can. But knows is 1v4. Finds the Opper. Deimos just a little slower on that one. Not insignificant that Error just did that. That's for sure. But will eventually be taken down. I believe Alpha will go and pick up, or someone will go pick up that Op for Deimos. That's totally fine. So not completely punished. But again, not insignificant that they at least found that. They were on basically an eco. I believe they had saved an AK from the previous round. Or they kind of hero rifled. Excuse me. For one AK, but... Here's Vampy. Gets it started over here in tunnels. And of course this would be a place that Vampy would play around in. But Alec eventually finds him out. Nasty gonna walk up from Cat and at least finish off one, but could not quite get the other. Eggy in behind is gonna smoke and back off. Asian walking up upper tunnels. 3v3 situation here now, so 5 Virgin's gonna go back up and pick up the bomb. They still have pretty good opportunity to move towards somewhere. Oh, they don't pick up the bomb yet. Never mind. Here we go. Now they're gonna grab it. Minute left to go in this round. Jesh looking through these long doors. He's gonna try to execute a map with an op. Meanwhile, the other opper over here in Deimos is holding it by mid to B. Egglet sees Asian, takes him down. Hit still coming through long. Jesh has got this op. What's Egglet gonna do first? He takes a shot initially. Deimos, though, finds one all the way from here. It's gonna leave Jesh by themselves to try to defend their own op. They're able to take down Deimos. As Jesh is still trying to do work here. 10 seconds left to go in the round. He's flashed up. Egglet finished them off. Egglet continuing a great map for themselves. 6-0 right now. Eggy would be out of the map right now if it wasn't for Deimos' 12 frags. Vampy also contributing 8. So it's right now, it feels like for Virgins, everywhere they look, someone is ready to go. And it's been a great defense so far by UV1. Forced buy situation here again. Quasi buy, I guess. 2 AKs, Alec and Error. Jesus, this crosshair drives me insane. Is this a flight sim that I'm watching right now? They're gonna walk up first. Hey, one digs with it, so it works for them, I guess. They continue the fight up there. Vampy is starting to make their way through CT spawn. Deimos is able to find one frag. Saucy does take down Naf. Puts us at a 3v3. Alec eventually finds Deimos from behind. That might mean they have access to site, but the bomb is nowhere near them. Outfight, looking through window. One is there. There's the flash to help him get onto site. Alfight takes him down. Alfight throws out another smoke. Gives them access to go here. Two of them are in upper tons. Vampy has to respect that they might be going back to A, so is way back. What does Error and Saucy decide to do? Saucy, jiggle peeking here. Alfight behind car, finds the bomb carrier, then takes out the other. Alfight with 3K on that round. 7-0 lead for unexpected victory. UV1. Clean few rounds here. Always able to pick that op back up for Deimos too has been huge. Because Deimos has started many rounds with the first pick. Inigo, like no Opper kind of in the first game. Maybe you thought you didn't have to worry about an Op potentially in this one, but Damos proving that wrong. Vampy flashes. Potentially take a look at Long. Naf, meanwhile, dealing with a big Molly in front of him. Asian also dealing with a Molly on him. So a bunch of chip damage traded back and forth as Vampy throws another incendiary towards Catwalk. Minute left to go. Saucy picks up the bomb. And potentially the hit is through Long A. Asian is right here in mid distance. We'll throw down the smoke. Looking for the one-way. But Damos sees just enough to pick the target off. So here comes the hit through A long. Vampy is on ramp. Here's the footsteps of everyone walking through the smoke. Starts firing. Eventually gets taken down. Alec taking a ton of damage, but still standing strong. Bomb. Gonna be planted here. Alec eventually gets taken out. Saucy watching back. Long. Naft. Boosted up here. Sees a head. Fires at it. Takes him down. Eventually gets traded back. Damos here with the op. Egglet with the rifle. Egglet will find one more. That leaves Saucy as the last one. He does finish off one more. Bomb being defused. Saucy has to come contest. Doesn't do so in Diamond. Damos even pops back up to find the last op shot. 8-0 lead for unexpected victory. Ownerman says, I think UV1 did not like losing the map number 1, and I completely agree. They are taking it to TFV, and any momentum garnered by winning map number 1 seems to have been destroyed here in map number 2. An unexpected victory looking poised to play some overpass today. Error gets in front of a Molly and takes down Egglet. Alec and Asian show up in this round 2 as well as they pick up a couple frags, so they got the first real advantage in this round as I clearly cast a cursed UV1 here. But let's see if Vampy can hold down A and Damos can hold down B. And on this map, solo holds always seem plausible. As Vampy is holding this tight angle around here, Damos again looking towards mid and has to respect anything coming towards the B site until they at least hear this noise of them coming towards A now. Vampy finds the first target though. Eventually gets taken down, leaving Damos by themselves. Will likely just need to save this op. But heck, UV1 won 8 rounds in a row. Effectively have won the half. Damos turns around and one-deeks Asian, who is trying to shut down the opper. And now Damos will run all the way back almost to T-spawn. And we'll just hold on to this op after that nice kill. Unexpected victory again. So we'll still be up 8-1. We'll still win this half either way, but of course, if they stay at 8 wins, it won't feel good. But they'll still have this op for the next round at the very least. Probably to see Deagles on the rest of the team. If Damos keeps doing what Damos has been doing all game, should be fine. Flex with the Pog Champ in chat. Chat just seeing the ninja diffuse from the previous round. Always fun stuff. Just smart. Damos pros don't fake. Know what I mean? Vampy has gotten into some action over in lower tons. Unfortunately, Autodirector was not interested. And I was too slow to notice it. But Vampy 2 for 1s. as that puts the numbers advantage squarely in UV1's favor. Crazy for them to be so aggressive, for Vampy to have been so aggressively on this deco. That, of course, Deimos has that rifle, and you know what? Egglet actually has a FAMAS. One minute left to go. For the 5 Virgins, I don't know if you have what confident area are you to hit. You've been shut down multiple times. Of course, you won the last round off of some really great picks. But you're at a numbers disadvantage here on this one. Let's see if Deimos can hold down this side of the map. Does see the shoulder of Alec and finish them off. Flashes for himself. Tries to move out there once again, but Asian will finish them off. Asian then watches Egglet walk up ramp and takes him down. They'll get this bomb plant. They don't get the bomb plant. But Jesh is the last one standing, wins the Battle Royale, and takes 2 rounds in a row now for TFV. UV1 lose their op. Almost won that round, though. Either way, they're going to have to save again here on this one. Sure, they would have liked taking that one, and it was mighty close. Now Jesh has the op, and TFV have the firepower. Vampy voiding an op shot now. Tries to find a dig on him, but only does 42 damage to Jesh, who will live. They're starting to make their way towards long A. Deimos hiding behind car did not stop their push. His agent takes him out. Alphite was also taken out. Gonna leave Naft and Eggy to defend this one. Naft on site, dealing with the push. Finds a deagle shot, but not much else. Asian also takes down Egglet. So clean anti-eco there for TFV. Bring it to within 5, 8-3 now, but unexpected victory should buy up here. Deimos back on the op again. We'll see if they can get done. Deimos. Pick number 1. Huge. Vampy's got to deal with a bunch of people behind him. Will find the first one as Lek looking the wrong way. Asian finds one in Cat, but then Vampy walks up to spray down a couple of them. Egglet, in fact, finishes off one of them before going down. But that's now going to leave Error here. 1v3. Bomb firmly in control by Vampy, so Vampy doesn't have to go anywhere. Error has to be the one to contest up here and go get it. Or just save the AK in your 1v3. And that's potentially what they're doing, is they're chilling out in CT spawn. Well, that was a good couple wins in a row for TFV. Of course, forced an eco. Forced basically, like, because they were able to at least find some picks on UV1 on rounds that UV1 were winning, that got them in an opportunity to force UV1 into some eco rounds. But the moment UV1 have been able to buy up back again, they win another round here. 9-3 lead as we head into round number 13. So we watch Error live through the rest of this round. 3 rounds to go here in the half. James time. Johnny jinxed them. Yeah. I mean, right when I was talking about UV1 playing so strongly, when they were at 8-0, they did finally lose that round. So maybe I have some powers that I should be learning to flex. Here comes a push through long as they get access to that side of the map. You watch Alpha flashing off here. But here comes Alec. Vampy kind of just walks around the corner and gets punished for it. Naft holding down the middle of the site, throws down a molly at ramp. Is trying to hold it, but can't hold it for long. They get taken down there. Alpha coming over to rotate. Here's Error looking towards Cat. Deimos eventually taken down by Asian. Alpha taking a ton of damage here to pick up this op. And they're looking to save it. Eglet looking to protect Alpha. Clean round by, oh, not completely clean as Asian went down, but still good round by TFV. So it'll now be 9-4. Still in favor of UV1. Eglet watching it back. Alpha chilling back in T-spawn. Unexpected victory. We'll lose another round here, but again, it will be 9-4. Still their lead. TFE bring it to within 5, and right now it's point TFE are just thinking let's win as many rounds as possible in this first half just to make the second half come back plausible. UV1 now, though, thinking about double digits. But a lot of momentum could be swung the other way if TFE pick up a couple rounds here in a row, and it's not a perfect buy for UV1, so that is certainly a thing that can happen here. Because 9-6 when at one point it was 8-0, you go, that ain't bad if you're on one side of the team. Considering the situation, so. Deimos, who's been absolute money with this op all round. Oh, only does 22 damage, but has the opportunity for a second shot. Doesn't miss that one. Vampy also takes down Saucy. As they're getting work done here, using the D to pick up another one. Picks up their AK. Flashing, getting out of there. They're on the A site, but they're without the bomb. Nice nade, though. Takes down Naft, and then Alec finds another kill. So they don't have the bomb. They're going to drop down into CT spawn, and now all of a sudden it's tied in numbers 2v2. But again, they do not have the bomb. Here's Alpha walking up catwalk, finds one more. Ducks away from a couple shots. He's trying to finish him off, and Alpha with the solo effort will grab the last 2 frags of this round and make it 10-4, but 5 Virgins are fragging out here at least a little bit as we head to the last round of the half. Again, if you are just tuning in, 5 Virgins did win map number 1. Unexpected victory, looking to force the tiebreaker in Overpass with a win here on Dust 2. And here comes the good old B rush. Let's see if Alpha can hold it down. Flashes are coming through. Deimos comes and helps out with an off shot. So it's not just needs to be just Alpha, but Alpha is doing tons of work. He takes down 2 before going down. The rest of CTs are coming to rotate on over, as Vampy's going to make their way to window here. Putting on tons of pressure, not allowing them to get this plant off quite yet. Vampy. Still jiggling through window. Saucy finds that frag. Eglet looking to replace him now from right behind. Bomb starting to be planted now. Saucy. Here, as Eglet walks in, Saucy trades. Naft finishes him off. Unexpected victory, go up 11-4 in this half. And that is a giant lead. But they got to make sure that TFE doesn't do the same to them now. This unexpected victory head over towards T side and are looking to do everything they can to mount this comeback. And right now, it started off with an incredulously good start for unexpected victory. They go up 8-0 up in here after having lost the last map, but showed their poise and showed their determination. And again, I've said it a ton of times on this broadcast, what impresses me the absolute most about unexpected victory is their mental game. They're not ones to get tilted. And again, some of these guys are teenagers. Early 20s at most. very young kids, a lot of them, and impress me with the amount of maturity they show and never really feeling down. Even if you take it all the way back to last season, losing the first round of IM, answer that by having an only 2-loss regular season and are looking to find a way into the semis. But standing in their way are 5 virgins, which is a funny sentence after trying to sound really epic. But yeah, no, that's what happens when a team calls themselves 5 virgins. Just makes moments where you're trying to sound epic sound kind of funny. But TFV have definitely posted quite a challenge. The best challenge they've faced so far in these playoffs, that's for certain. But if you were only watching this map, you would think, what are you talking about, Johnny? Unexpected victory, up 11-4. Well, 16-14 Inferno map win was very impressive for the 5 virgins. As we're going to see if UV1 could do just as impressive thing in reverse sweeping. And the thing I always think is interesting, I actually feel like I learn more watching a team's ability to reverse sweep than when they just 2-0 people. If they 2-0 people, you just go, oh, they're probably just better than that other team, so whatever. Right? Like honestly, like every round before this, go UV1. We're better than the teams in the previous rounds, just straight up. But if you lose a round and then still find a way to win, it actually impresses me more. You know, 2-0s like look clean on the stat sheet, right? Coming back to win after losing a map when you know you cannot drop another one. You just can't. The 2-0, you could have dropped one and it wouldn't have mattered. If you were just better than them anyway. So either way, when you lose the first map, come back this strong in the second map, it just impresses me by a large amount. I'm very excited to see if we get overpass here today. But they still got to finish off this half. 5 virgins looking to mount a comeback here in this one. See if they can not have to play another map. But Unexpected Victory have come on fire as of late. And are looking to continue that now that they move on to the T side. Jesh over here being contested by Naft while the 4 of Unexpected Victory head towards tunnels. Deimos leading the charge through lower right now. Naft looking to join the rest of the team. Deimos peeking around. Vampy. Just holding down mid doors. No one really contesting over my mid as Vampy's got an access to the doors here. Deimos is getting started over on the other side of the map, though. Saucy, rather, as Saucy's picked up 3 frags. Asian then picks up on Naft, and now it's Vampy by himself trying to deal with being surrounded. Clean pistol round win. That's their first pistol round of the day for TFV. So as they started to try to make the hit towards the B site, TFV shut down the door. We're going to see some deagles from UV1 now. Jesh forwarding all the way up to an AUG. Deimos with a 1 deag, though, shutting down that auger. Asian, though, with his FAMAS, will pick off the 2 coming through A long. Saucy as well finds Naft in mid. So Deimos and Vampy are by themselves despite the early pick from Deimos. Asian watching over mid again with this FAMAS. Deimos with the bombs trying to walk up here now. Quietly getting down there. Just on the other side of the door is Asian. And Asian does find Vampy on the bottom of it. Deimos tries to contest them, but Asian finished them off. 4K on the round for Asian. Will this be like last map where Asian took over the second half? Asian on CT side just hits differently. And they're going to need more of that to mount this comeback. 11-6 lead still for Unexpected Victory. but Asian reminding UV1 about what he did, what they did on the last map. Here comes push through long. See if they get in through that. Egglet back on the other side near tunnels while everyone else pushes through. Long Naft is holding down mid. Maybe a split A attack. We'll see. Alek and Error walking through tunnels here. Naft makes some noise. Remember, there's a couple right there. Naft doesn't suss them out. Error finishes off 2. Alek takes 1. Egglet finding 1 frag, but it gets traded back immediately. Vampy now in a 1v4. Finds 1 in CT spawn, but gets taken out. And hot start for the 5 versions. Just as hot as UV1 were when they were on CT side. And right now, does Creep settle into unexpected victory? Does Doubt get in there? And on the other side is TFV now. Feel that spark of hope in this map. They go, we can finish it off here. Only time will tell. They're going to play off the rest of this round. Alek going to play up aggressively towards long here now. Potentially wants to go into pit. Jesh gets things started with a up pick on mid. Taking out Naft. Alpha taking tons of damage too here as well. Jesh being contested. But Jesh so far holding that down strong. Here's Saucy seeing Egglet in tunnels. Chipping some damage away. Deagles only on unexpected victory. I'll fight running back. Grabbing the bomb from spawn. Jesh finds a second kill. Leaving 3 up for unexpected victory. Egglet still in upper tunnels. Trying to find a pick. Vampy, though, will find that one as Asian was backing up. But Alphite got taken down. The bomb carrier to note. Egglet tries to step up through upper tunnels, but gets denied. Jesh then finishes off Vampy. Games within 3. Unexpected victory up 11-8. After the eco round, they'll buy some rifles here and try it all again. This is given a ton of cash over to TFV to mount this comeback with. So unexpected victory need to start taking down some rounds. Alek made their way into lower tunnels. And punishes Vampy. Like throws down the smoke. And we'll wait. Good first pick. Mostly by Alek. Damo still looking towards the B site. But Jesh has got an op. I'm going to throw a nade to see if it slows anyone down. As well as the flash. Give them access here. And then takes down Damos with it. Great play by Jesh. UV1 yet to win around this half. Alphite flashes. Maggie makes way through the sword. Alphite jumps to top of Xbox, takes down Asian. Saucy, meanwhile, gets taken out by Egglet. So UV1 certainly back in this round. But here's Jesh making their way down from upper tons. Finishes off one more. Going to leave Alphite by themselves, who sees that molly. Alphite now going to have to double back. Looking towards the A site. I believe one is down below. Alphite flashes and tries to get in. One of them on site. Again, one down in CT spawn, but in the end, Alphite will just finish him off. Or will get finished off, rather. And that will be another round win for TFE. It's been 5 in a row now. Are they going to repeat the start UV1 had when UV1 started 8-0 on the CT side? If they do, it'll be enough to tie this game. Early nade from Alec takes down Deimos. Here's a flash from Naft. They back up now. And Vampy heads towards mid. Maybe they go for a split A push here. Asian comes up near these doors. Spotted up a little bit here. But a second smoke will come down as Naft is trying to watch that. Asian will reload his AUG here. Eventually be fine. Error, meanwhile, has taken some damage from Cat as they start to make it up there, but Alec comes and helps and finds another target here. Naft gets a nice shot with a deagle, but eventually goes down. Alfight trying to get work done with the scout. Will not do so. 6-0 in this half start for TFV. Bring it to within 1. This map for both these teams heavily skewed CT favored, but if TFV do even better on their side, could be an early night. Vampy, though, gets this round started while Alec comes back and trades it. Back to a 4v4 as the 5 Virgins are looking to tie up this map. Nades, mollies coming through from Alec. They're just continuing to push through long right now is Alfight. Egglet got a pick in mid. Error, though, does finish off Alfight. Alec turns the corner and then finds Naf 2 as well. Deimos here with the op. Does not quite get that shot landed, but Egglet will help out. Finishing off 1. Still 2v2 now. Egglet gets on site, but then gets taken down immediately. That leaves Deimos with this op and the bomb. Misses the first shot, sees where both of them are. It's good. Deimos to work. Can't quite get it. Jesh wins the op battle, ties this game back up to 11 apiece. 7 rounds in a row for TFV. Again, UV1 started the first half 8-0. The 5 Virgins looking to do exactly the same. And with only an AK on Vampy, a Scout on Alfight, and 3 Deagles, it is looking like it might just be the case. Deimos moves through Catwalk, tries to find a 1 Deeg, but now has to back off, knowing if you don't find that pick, it's pretty difficult to get more done on just that. But Asian comes with the flank, gets Alfight from behind, and then finishes off Deimos. Fails the smoke, but it doesn't really matter. Egglet trying to contest now. Asian takes 1 bullet. Elect finishes off Naft at mid. Bomb still in the hands of Eggy, who's got this Deeg, finds the head of Asian to finally shut them down. Vampy picks up 1 more for himself too as well, but eventually gets taken off, so it's just Eggy. There's 1 right in front of him, takes him down. Eggy flashes for himself to try to get himself on site. They're starting to move through Cat now is Alec. Can Egglet hold this by themselves to finally win a round in this half? Egglet, hiding near ramp, comes out in peace, takes him down. He's down to 20, eventually gets taken out. And the clutch was not meant to be here on this one. Alec will get this defuse, and the 5 Virgins are now up 20 to 11. UV1, take my energy, says Vlex. and UV1 are gonna need it. Despite two people on this team, Vampy and Deimos, both with 20 bombs, they are suddenly behind in this game that they looked like they were ahead a country mile. 11-4 was the lead going into this half, and they have not won a round yet. They got Deimos back on the op, though. Let's see how well they can get into this one. Talk so much about the poise of UV1, so much about the mental game. And that has to come out here in this one. Because when you have that big of a lead, it's real hard to stay focused. But if Unexpected Victory can do it, we'll still be playing another map. There's a nade from Asian. Looking at long doors. In there is Naft, who's taking 45 damage. Deimos, meanwhile, is walking up Cat with Eggy. Alphite is watching their flank. So is Vampy. As Vampy takes the peek towards CT spawn, finds one frag. Flashes for themselves, but Saucy gets in behind Vampy and takes him out. 4v4. As the rest of UV1 are starting to make their way onto site and get this bomb planted. One of them is long. Two of them are long. Potentially in behind them is Naft if they push out from long. Alek, though, is looking for it. Alek finds it. Egglet, though, finds the one more frag near the site. 3v3 action here as Alek smokes and tries to get across the ramp. Asian finds one. Jesh finds another. Only Deimos left here. Bomb starting to be defused, and Alek hunts him out and takes him down. TFV are up 13-11.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
Alek leading the charge with 24 frags. Talk so much about how this potentially being the Asian show that happened in the first game, first map. But Alek leading this one with their 24. Jesh with an early pick. Naft at least gets one more, trying to find another one through long. Won't quite get that one. Naft throwing up the smoke. Egglet walking through catwalk. Alek will find him. Deimos looking over the B site. Smoke coming down for Jesh towards mid. Minute left to go on this round. Asian is holding down through Cat. Let's see where they go here. 45 seconds left to go now. Deimos gets one started from Cat, finds another. That leaves A site open for them. They'll go and get this plant off. Saucy and Jesh will come by for the retake. Can UV1 finally win a round in this half? Saucy jumps off the Xbox. They're making their way through Cat. Picks up an AK. Fires off a nade. Here comes the hit. Peek from Jesh. Finds a shot with his op. 2v2. Deimos holding this tight angle. Jesh just that much quicker. That means it's only Alphite who's in pit, but the bomb is starting to be defused. Can he tap it off? Alphite clutches it out. Finally, UV1 take a round win in this half. It only took 10 rounds for it to happen, and it took a huge clutch from Alphite in the end. That still means TSD are up 13-12. But it starts with one, and now can Unexpected Victory take that and build some momentum with it. 3 stack for TFE towards long. Naft playing up aggressively towards it's got that SMG and takes one down, finds a second. Vampy also able to grab one more despite Error grabbing two for themselves. Puts the small numbers advantage to UV1. They're up 3-2 here as Naft throws out a molly towards the smoke. Saucy is the one beyond there. Jesh taking some damage, but that nade will find Naft. Deimos and Egglet, last couple standing. Two of them are defending the A site, but Egglet is making their way towards B and try to hold it down. Deimos has got to run all the way here too still as well. Molly coming out. Egglet doing more of the damage through that window. Saucy and Jesh. Basically a bullet each to go down. Deimos finds one of those bullets, leaving Saucy by themselves. Egglet finishes off the last one. Tie this game back up 13-13. Two huge rounds in a row now for unexpected victory. Can they use that to clean up this map? Just gonna smoke first. Conceal where they are. Get this boost. Then find the shot on Deimos, the enemy opper, for Jesh. It's a deco, except for that op. And that op coming up big right now for Jesh. As they make their way to this B site and finds another. They'll find themselves an AK here. So after UV1 tie up the game, now a ton of pressure on them here. Alphite gets flanked. Egglet able to plant this bomb, but kind of has to hold this by himself for now. Naft does find one frag. Naft is able to get a couple more here. What can Naft do by himself? Does he save this op? He says, nah, I'm going for it. Finds one frag. He's throwing out the nade. He gets it on top of Error, who's probably just defusing his bomb, though. No, Error will finish him off. Naft not quite able to clutch it out, despite the 3K he put on. TFV up 14-13. And again, single op in that round. The hero rifle, as hero as it could be, gets the boost, gets the initial pick on mid, finds another on B. Makes it extremely difficult, despite UV1 getting the plant off. They could not defend the post plant. So TFV now up 14-13 again. As they start flashing off long. And Alphite potentially heading back that way. Drops bomb off for a teammate. Saucy, though, right beyond these doors. Vampy potentially could find the one around that corner, but Asian gets it started. Naf will at least get revenge. 1 for 1. Egglet finds another one here. Oh, the no-scope tries to come through, but Naf was reloading, could not finish and punish that. The hit come towards the A site, though. Alphite leading this one. Gonna throw to Molly towards Cat. And wait, Deimos here with the bomb will come up here and get the plant off. 3v3 action here for this bomb. Jesh and their ugly crosshair coming through doors now. We'll meet up with Egglet. Egglet clicks first. Alec started to come around the corner here, but Egglet outplays them. Great play, Egglet, for 3K so far in this round. Here's Error sitting in CT ramp. Thinking about just saving this M4. Tie this game back up to 14 apiece. Whew. Can this game have gotten any closer? Did you think this game was going to be close after that first half? The UV1 basically got done to them what they were doing in the first half. But have UV1 rallied in time to still win this one out? They'll have the better firepower here in this round. Potential to force map point. Hero rifle on error. 3 stack for TFV towards upper tunnels. Could be trouble for Vampy, who's in lower. He'll turn back, sees the one there, though. Was just being distracted enough by Deimos outside of tunnels for Vampy to pick up those 2. And then Vampy turns back. Alphite grabs 1. Error takes down Alphite. Error then turns around, finds Vampy. 2v2 now. Deimos all the way back here in T-spawn while Naf currently has control of the A site. 2 members of TFV go towards the B site and are currently holding that and are now heading back towards A. Can Naft hold this for now? Throws out the molly while Deimos starts running up long. Doesn't have a smoke or anything to get past this ramp. In the end, doesn't need it. Gets this bomb plant. A molly on Deimos, a smoke on Naft. There goes that molly. Here's this first smoke here. Deimos finds the kill before the smoke goes down. So it's only Jesh who's going to save this AK. And it will be map point now if UV1 can close this out. An incredulous amount of work to get back this one. UV1 take back the slim lead here. Jesh hangs on to this AK. 15-14 map point. UV1 wins. We get to play overpass. TFV here now trying to force the overtime. Money situation, as Ornerman pointed out a little bit earlier, bad for TFV. They got that 1 AK they saved. They got some deagles. They got SMGs. So this should favor UV1 now. Just initial nade from Jesh. UV1 could wait out all the utility from TFV. But let's see how they approach it. Here's smoke from Deimos. Error will kill that. Naf, meanwhile, holding back upper tons. Doesn't want to get flanked again, which has happened a few times in this game. Jesh flashing towards catwalk. Get themselves access towards mid. Here comes the hit out here. Molly on top of here. Asian takes care of that. But UV1 starting to make the hit onto this site. Naft and Alphite team up for a couple frags. Alphite looking for more. Sprays down another. So does Naft. 2 each now as they get this bomb planted. Alek now 1v5 in this map point for UV1. Alek biding the time, trying to figure out what they can do. Finds Naft, takes him down, but takes plenty of damage, down to 34 HP. Flashes and makes their way over towards this A site. Will also smoke for themselves and use all their utility they can. Throwing it down Molly. Near towards Alphite is. But Alphite is still on top of the bomb and finishes them off. UV1 take map number 2. It was hairy. It was close. But either way, we are going into overpass to decide the winner of this round. Ooh, Flex, I'm on the edge of my seat. Monka S. 60 hertz, same. What a series, what a game. Booty bandit, gonna shit myself, he says. All right, folks, we're gonna set up map number 3. The first time we said that this season. Tiebreaker in overpass. Winner takes all. Don't touch that browser. We'll see you soon.
just wanna sing you out to a breakup song. Ain't sad, no. I just wanna act real bad, sing along to my makeup. Stay out real late, drink too much. I don't wanna break up, I just wanna sing you out to a breakup song. I think I'm alright, it's kinda hard to say. Honey, you and I were better than okay. So why do I feel like I'm going insane? I feel like I'm going insane. I don't wanna break up, I just wanna sing it out to a breakup song. I said no, I just wanna act real mad, sing along to my makeup. Stay out real late, drink too much. I don't wanna break up, I just wanna sing it out to a breakup song. Wouldn't curse you out, even under my breath. But no, if I did, it's all in pretend. Hot off a platter of revenge, so please don't take offense. Not upset with the choices we made. Just bored of love songs and fairy tale picture book stories. They're boring and all in the same. I don't wanna break up, I just wanna sing it loud to a breakup song. I ain't sad, no. I just wanna act real mad, sing along to my makeup. Stay out real late, drink too much. I don't wanna break up, I just wanna sing you out to a breakup song. Wait up. If I don't text back, but I'm home by 1. I don't wanna break up, I just wanna sing you out to a breakup song. You should come over, the city moves slower. Here on the ninth floor, sitting with me. It's hard in Toronto, I'm passing my time up here on my dirty balcony. The weather's been nice, but we don't need small talk. We got the world here at our feet. You should come over, my head on your shoulder, killing some time just sitting with me. It isn't Paris or Mexico, I know, but it could be nice. Spending July on my dirty balcony. Beaches and boardwalks, send me a postcard. I'm filling my cup with another drink, wishing for nothing. Baby, there's something in your eyes, the way you look at me. And me in your ball cap, staring at sidewalks, looking at strangers we'll never meet. But we don't need no one, we can just lay here, the two of us, you and me. It isn't Paris or Mexico, I know, but it could be nice. Spending July on my dirty balcony. I think about next year. Will you still be here? Killing your time just sitting with me. Me in your ball cap, wishing for nothing. Here on my dirty balcony. It isn't Paris or Mexico, I know, but it could be nice. Spending July on my dirty balcony. promise I do. I give my heart to you. Because home is when I'm with you. I don't care where we are tonight. We'll dance on sidewalks under city lights. We both know we'll be okay. Just like an ocean and it's tight. Pull me in and keep me by your side. We both know we'll find our way. I swear it's true. I belong with you. Promise, I promise I do. I give my heart to you. Because home is when I'm with 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 you. We stayed at your place, it was Friday night. I caught that feeling looking in your eyes. Like I've known you a million years. And I have visions of your hand in mine. Growing older, spending all the time. That's all I ever need, I swear. I swear it's true. I belong with you. Promise, I promise I do. I give my heart to you. Because home is when I'm with you. And I don't care where we are tonight. We'll dance on sidewalks under city lights. We both know we'll be okay. Just like an ocean and it's tight. Pull me in and keep me by your side. We both know we'll find our way. I swear it's true. I belong with you. Promise, I promise I do. I give my heart to you. Because home is when I'm with you. Because home is when I'm with you. I don't wanna know where I might be without you. Verse I crying all alone in the bathroom. I just wanna be by your side all the time, standing tall, your hand in mine. I don't wanna know where I might be without you. 'Cause you can lift me up, baby, when I'm falling apart. I'll keep all of your secrets. You can heal all my scars. And if I ever mention I loved you from the start, I got your best intentions, and you got my heart. 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 We got four white walls and a window with a city view. And there's no one else that I'd rather come home to. Up all night, flashing lights, counting cranes out in the sky. I don't wanna know where I might be without you. 'Cause you can lift me up, baby, when I'm falling apart. I'll keep all of your secrets. You can heal all my scars. And if I ever mention I loved you from the start, I got your best intentions, and you got my heart. 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 You got my friends ain't crooked and I'm such a mess. Spill every drink on every dress and you just smile, shake your head. Saw it coming 'cause you know me best. There's nowhere else I'd rather be than right here with you. Promise, please, you won't go anywhere without me. You got my heart. You got my heart. You got my heart. You got my heart. You got my We know thrills at 17, chasing every high, jumping off, no safety net. No, we be fire. I know when did we grow up? And
All right, everybody, we are back. Unexpected victory. Force the map number 3, and we're into Overpass. 5 versions do the comeback in map number 1. Take the win. They almost do a gigantic comeback. Down 11-4 after the first half. In fact, had the lead in the second half, but UV1 survived that one to get now into Overpass. And this map will decide who gets to go into round number 5, who gets to go into the semifinals, and who gets to keep playing more Counter-Strike for the rest of this season. Whew, this has been a banger, to say the very least. It's been an insane matchup, and it looked initially like UV1. Again, we're just gonna fly away with this one. But clearly T-side was troubling for both teams in that one. And UV1 basically were able to just do just enough of the economy to come back and win that final bunch of rounds to take this here into Overpass. And I said it earlier, now it felt like jinxing then, but I'm just going to say it again. UV1's ability to have a very strong mental game shining through, because they're being tested today mentally. More than their aim, more than whatever strategy they're putting together, more than the calls, more than the clutches, more than the flicks. Their mental is being tested in this one. They lose a map to a team they beat before on that map. And they come out firing in map number 2, way ahead. And in fact, lost the lead. But to still have the mental to come back and close out that game somehow. To pull it out of the fire somehow. So that we could be still watching Counter-Strike right now. So I'm still commenting to you all. So you're still hearing my voice. Because of the Herculean effort done by the mental game of unexpected victory. And now we're here. Now you get to another test. Because maybe if they did run away with map number 2, that's easy to come into map number 3 feeling confident. Right now they gotta feel like all they did was survive. Meanwhile, on the other side, you'd still think, despite the win by UV1, maybe 5 versions are the ones actually with the momentum. They could go the other way. It could be like, oh, we could have closed it in map number 2. Oh, we were so close to closing it out. 14 wins in map number 2. Almost made the giant comeback. So that could tilt someone, but from my perspective, I would feel confident going, yeah, okay. So both teams just didn't know, just didn't have a handle of the T side on that one. Knives will decide where the starting side is in this one. It's like it's the regular season now, folks. Last map takes it all. Both teams have different reasons to feel confident. Both teams have different reasons to feel worried. But we'll see, in the end, who comes out on top. This nice round going in favor of unexpected victory, so they'll get their choice of sides. I'd imagine CT to start. And it is. They will keep. Oh. Yep, okay. They will keep. Map number 3. The deciding map. The deciding game between these two teams that are absolutely duking it out to the best of their abilities. Sometimes it comes down to a mistake. Sometimes it comes down to someone stepping up. We will see which of those will happen as we step into the pistol round now. 5 stack going up straight towards B site. They've ran through Monster. They're already on site. It is just a pure rush onto here. Alec standing on top of this box will find a frag onto Vampy. Asian takes down Alfight. Bomb now planted as we watch Egglet try to fire through this smoke. Flash is coming through and they try to walk on site. Egglet gets taken down. Nash finally finds a frag for UV1. Can they do more? Deimos grabs another one here. Naf begins to defuse, finds a target. We're back to a 2v2 here. and anyone's map, but Jesh finally shuts down Naf, leaving Damos, and then Asian finishes off that last one. TFE take a pistol round here to get this started. And they'll be up 1-0. UV1 will buy Deagles. We'll get some rifles on TFE. Ooh, aggressively 2 AKs on TFE, in fact. So they'll be pretty strong here going out into this one. Naft playing up aggressive in connector. Continue to track how that goes. Jesh comes back and picks up the bomb. They'll try to flash and get to another area of the site. Pushing through towards A-Long is Egglet as well. So UV1 playing their defense forward. Even a couple of them in water right now. In Vampy and Alphite. Egglet and Jesh close to each other. Jesh with a little bit of advantage with this gun if they suss it out first. Tries to jump peek, but Egglet is patient. Egglet now walking around, sees him. Will get taken down by Alek. So it's all the way back here. Naft finds one target, but Error takes care of him as we went to look over there. Sorry, folks. That can't blame auto direct on that one. That was me. Vampy, meanwhile, finds Error, but gets taken down. Hit now coming towards A site as we watch all these smokes come in. Damos gets a little bit of damage onto Alek. They both find frags, but it's only Alphite left as Alek will finish that last one. 2-0 lead now for TFV. The UV1 buy here, or do they save again? It's an interesting choice. I can see them buying Deagles again, to be honest. They do not. 4 M4s and a FAMAS. Trying to see if they could shut down TFE. Alek. Throwing a nade towards Monster. Get that molly up in there too. Alphite taking a little bit of damage for it. So does Naft. On this side. Playing around bathroom. Getting shot from the side. Backing off. They're starting to move towards bathroom and right towards Naft. Naft able to get out of there. Meant to go on the round now. We see a flash. Coming through. Jesh. Now into water. Gets on top of Vampy and takes him out. Vampy trying to surprise him, but corner's getting checked. But speaking of surprise, Naft pulls up the surprise. Takes down the bomb carrier. Asian gonna try to make their way back around towards them. And is a little quicker than Naft. They'll get the bomb back up. 4v3 in favor of TFE right now. Egglet jumps on the one on long, takes him down, but they are making their way through short. Smoke comes back to where Damos was. Damos moves behind this truck and takes down the first one moving in. Egglet takes down another, gonna leave Error. Error at least finds Egglet and starts to move forward. Bomb down as well. But Error gets onto site. Firing at the one back of site. That is Alphite. Time runs out on the map. Damos finishes off Error. Doesn't let him keep the gun. Two to 1 now for TFV as UV1 takes the first round of this map. Get a little bit of a pause here. Give me a chance to drink some more water. I'm gonna have no voice tomorrow, folks. But it's worth every minute of it. Because it's been exciting action and I enjoy casting for you folks. Hope you're all having a good time at home. Or wherever you may be. Watching on your phone. Somewhere else. Who knows? I don't know. Timeout ends. We're gonna get a 1 AK on Alec. Otherwise, upgraded pistols on the rest of the team for TFE. Five stack, move through alley. Do they go for the rush? The monster again. If they did, they would have been a wall of fire and the bullets of Naft. But they are all in the area. Asian walks backwards through, gets a flash from a teammate. They're in canal. Vampy though shuts down the first. Outfight grabs another frag. Vampy dealing with a shot from the side. Outfight trying to come in and help, does take down one, but I like him soft and team up for a couple. And Outfight sprays down two more. 4K for Outfight on this round. 2-2. Outfight so good in map number 1. Gonna want another performance like that one. Looking good here on map number 3. Tie game. Eco coming through for TFE. Vampy down to Famas. Alpha able to pick up that AK. They make their way into water. As Alec and Error. That's what to do. Take a little bit of damage to that wall. Jesh gets taken down by Naft. Over and long. Deimos holding. In back of A here. Alpha fire off nade. TFE have moved through connector and are on the way towards short A. Unless they decide to take bathroom out towards long. 50 seconds left to go on this round. Flash from Deimos. Eggy, meanwhile, throws out a smoke to start it off. They're starting to collapse now towards this A site. Asian finds a target. A little bit of damage through. Egglet finishes off Saucy, but Asian able to find that one. Deimos, meanwhile, behind the truck, finds another kill from here again. Finds 2 frags. Returning to Naft, who finishes off Asian. 3 in a row now for unexpected victory. Good anti-eco on that one. Only losing Egglet. An Alphight. Still on that AK. As chat, I see, just saw the 4K from them. Now what do TFV have here on this one? They 5-stack a lot here. Looks like. And they're holding way back. But so are our UV1. UV1 did play a couple rounds where they played pretty up. But right now, TFE, content with playing this one patient, they start to move up short A together. Deimos and Eggly holding off this A site. Deimos flashes for himself again to give himself a peek. They start to make the hit through short A. Deimos just throwing out flashes. Egglet is going to be able to grab a couple off those flashes. Eventually goes down. Deimos throws down the molly. Buy time for the rest of the team to come. Deimos still holding it off pretty tight though. 4v3 for unexpected victory. Jesh gets on site. Eventually finds Vampy, but Deimos shuts him down. And still behind this truck, Deimos getting another one. Alphight finishing off the last. Great hold on A once again for UV1. 4-2 is their lead. TFV have a decision to make here. They're on max loss bonus. They'll just upgrade pistols. Start moving towards connector where Naft is for a moment. But really just fires down a smoke there. Make it difficult for them to want to continue pushing forward. So TFE back off for now. Vampy holding down 2 angles here. Just gonna look back and forth between them. Alec, though, finds a nice little pick for themselves. Eglet continue to watch over long. Backs off now. And as we see from the minimap, they are currently mostly in long. And they now have the numbers advantage despite having only pistols. Minute left to go, and TFE have yet to make anything aggressive. Naft's going on a solo mission. Alphite able to find the one on their own solo mission over towards the B site. So here comes the hit towards Eggy and Damos now. Eglet gets flashed up. He finds at least 1 kill through that. Damos goes down 2 as well. Naft comes out here, tries to get a spray, will find 1 target, but TFV got the advantage on this eco. They get the bomb planted now. Can Alphite clutch again? Already has the 4K in this match. Trying to do work here. Finds 1 in storage. Now into a 1v1. Alphite almost finds the flick. Error. Just trying to play with him right now. Error gets time to reload. The shadow enough for Alphite to use to their advantage and find that last frag. UV1 go up 5-2 on the back of Alphite, making another clutch here with that 3K. Alphite looking to carry this one home for the boys. 9 frags so far to lead the server. 5-2 lead for unexpected victory. And that's been an outstanding performance from Alphite. TFE now. Though they did the damage that they needed to do on an eco. They would have loved to have won it, obviously. And they had a chance to do so. But they took down 4 members and got a bomb plant. You tell me that's what you do in an eco, you're always going to be happy with that. So here comes the hit through Monster. Vampy on the other side of the wall from there. Alphite makes first contact, finds another frag. Gonna throw down a nade too. Naf is gonna finish off a couple before going down. Vampy finds the last one just as I was tuning into Eggy to see what he was doing up in heaven. But UV1 will take a 6-2 lead now. But no lead feels safe after that last map. And I believe they were even up 6-2 in the first half of the first map. So nothing settled yet in this game at all. Timeout put here, I'd imagine from TFV. They've had relatively uninspired hits. Kind of mostly moving his 5 towards a spot. They've tried to go default heavy a little bit in the past few rounds. Didn't quite find any picks as UV1 played back. And for now, UV1 enjoy a 4-point lead. But again, in this series, no lead has been safe. Naf throws a molly down connector. UV1 back off after that initial slowdown. Damos up here in heaven. Naf's the one pushed up the most. Now throw down a smoke and rotate on back. Minute 5 left to go here in this round, so we watch Damos throw a flash into Bath. Naft didn't afford to walk up towards the smoke. No one there that we know of. Here's some utility use from TFV. 50 seconds left to go on this round. They're playing rounds real deep. UV Naft deep into bathroom. 39 seconds ago, that bomb is all the way back in almost playground. Jesh is going to finally go pick it up. They start throwing down utility, does UV1. Naf gets this first pick here. Alek eventually trades. They continue to try to make this hit. Vampy with the off, finds the first pick scope, gets taken down eventually after getting 2 kills. Deimos, though, sitting here strong, gets the flash assist from Alfight to finish up a couple frags here. Unexpected victory, go up 7-2. They don't save the op. Did not have enough time to go pick up the op after that round ended. UV1's money fine, but it's not nothing. Another pause coming forward. I still imagine from TFV, I wouldn't... imagine UV1 needing to pause right now. Just wanted to keep the momentum going. $60 here, it's Alfight in demon mode. Ownerman, OMG, let's go Alfight. Good job. Let's go Alfight. Tons of love for Alfight right now. It's absolutely huge. 60 Hertz noting Naf's 3K as well from the previous round. 3 members with 10 frags. Alfight, Naf, Deimos. And you know, Naf struggled on the last map. So for them to come out hot in this one is good to see. The last map a little bit felt like how much can Deimos and Vampy do. But to be fair, it was kind of a team effort that made it look difficult in that second half. So I don't want to not intentionally trying to single anyone out. Either way, they won that map, allowing us to be playing this one, so a win's a win in the end of the day. And as long as you win this map, you can't forget those things. Obviously, there's other things you want to learn on. Makes me think, do they want to have Dust 2 in their map pool if he decides that way? But that's just another story. That's another thing to talk about on another day. Because like I said, the W's the W. And they're able to get that. And right now, they're in the lead in this one, 7-2. And I'm just worried. Again, UV1 Homer stream, just worried that potentially TFV, we've seen what they can do. And it's not just Asian, as maybe we saw in map number 1. They played a really complete effort in map number 2 to bring it all the way back and take the lead. So, no lead, feel safe. It's a longer pause. Not entirely sure what for. I'm gonna put up the BRB screen, I think, for a little bit while we wait to see what happens here. Just because I don't know if someone's DC'd or what's going on here. But we will be back once I see a little more action coming by. See you soon, folks.
Have I ever mentioned I loved you from the start? I got your best intentions, and you got my heart. You got my heart. You got my heart. You got my heart. I loved you from the start. I got your best intentions, and you got my heart.
All right, and it looks like we are back from the pause and ready to get going back into this one. Created an eco from TFV. UV1 up 7-2 right now. As we're seeing 5 move through tracks and rush through Monster. Jesh running straight through fire, is down to 44 already, but finds the first frag anyway. Egglet able to trade back. They're sitting up in heaven. Alfight and Eggy team up for another couple. That's going to leave Saucy and Elec up there as Egglet continues to spray down. Alfight, though, will get the last 2 frags. Alfight 3K, 2 for Eggy. Clean anti-eco there. UV1 go up 8-2. $13 frags so far from Alfight, and they've been having quite the match for themselves. Can they continue that? They continue doing what they're doing. They go moving over here. TFV playing real far back. The rushes haven't been working. Aggressive play hasn't worked for them at all. Alec is going to get through Monster, though. Let's see if that means much to them at all. Bomb's going to be picked up here. TFE have tried to wait real long on these rounds to help them out with that utility from UV1, but hasn't worked so far yet. We are 45 seconds left in this round. Again, one of them is through Monster already. And here's Error making a bunch of noise in short A. But Vampy's able to find the first frag to get in. Jesh all the way through Canal. They will find a frag onto Alfight. Only 2 members left of UV1. Deimos and Naft. Here's Deimos flashing for himself. Bomb gets planted. Naft up in heaven. Deimos looking to approach. Naft still looking above. Flash comes through. Gunfire is going down. Jesh picks off Naft. Deimos finds 2. Tries to get the 3rd, but Asian lives with 16 HP. Still an 8-3 lead for unexpected victory, but a nice round win there for TFE. Give them a little bit of momentum. Get to note no op for UV1 till now. Vampy's got it. Oh yeah, Vampy opt earlier. Actually. Take it back. Pause. Talk about my short-term memory. No. Naft again. Connector. Throws down a smoke. Sticks around this time. Take a peek. Vampy looking about. Alec near Squeaky here. Takes bomb. Or rather, takes a nade. Naft moves through Squeaky and finishes them off. Rejoins the rest of the team. Good early pick put together. Deimos just waiting patiently, leading the troops. Alfight holding this tight angle. Minutes left to go in this round. Bomb all the way back in T-spawn. Happy throwing down smoke. Saucy. Gotta make the way to get that. They wait real long. Got some nerves on TFE to wait out this timer so long. Asian finds another pick though. Maybe that's the pick that they needed to have the go code. They grab that bomb all the way back here. They got 30 seconds to go. Still 4v4. As they looking to make their way into the B site. 20 seconds left now. They gotta run into this one. Vampy with the op, gets flashed. Fires one. Alpha takes down target. Aggie goes down. But Deimos is able to pick up one more. Vampy finds another target here, so it just leaves Jesh, who does take down Deimos. But Vampy, Battle Royale win. 9-3 round win. UVON up 6. Deimos climbing up the leaderboard with 13 frags now. One behind, just behind Alpha. Top for TFB is Jesh at 11, who's definitely had some pop-off moments here, but we're getting another eco from TFB, so seen some impressive ecos here today by both teams, really. TFB having one recently where they almost took down a W from it. Vampy waiting in the smoke. Someone peeks out, just fires the op. Fires again just in case anyone's right behind them, but no one is. Good initial pick. Vampy re-ups that smoke. Gets tons of damage, 90 to be exact, onto Asian, who was just trying to peek from water, from short B, but won't be able to get that. One minute to go here as we tune back into Vampy with this. Asian challenges it a second time. Maybe trying to get Speaker's advantage there, but didn't come through. Now sprays down Error, eventually is taken down by Saucy, however. Vampy continuing to do work on this op here. 3k so far in this anti-ego. It's gonna leave Saucy to die to Eglet's hand. 10-3 lead now for Unexpected Victory. Big rifle round for TFB. Only 2 rounds left in this half. Winning this round would salvage enough from this half. But if UV1 could shut the door here, could be huge. Of course, max loss bonus. They'll be able to buy up pretty decently in the next round, even if they do lose. But TFB staring at that double digit on the other side already. I mean, they already made one 11-4 comeback. You could ask to do it twice. Is a tall task. Five Virgins. Really, they've played other maps pretty patiently on the T side. Some of it screams that maybe just some lack of confidence on the T side on the maps they've been playing on today. They've definitely had some much more of that confidence in map number 1, where they went 7-8 on the T side on Inferno. Of course, that was their map pick, so that's probably what makes sense, but seems uncomfortable on both Dust 2 and this one. Nath is going to walk up and meet up a ton of them over here in short A. Is able to find one, but it ends up being a trade. Deimos is going to continue to hold from this angle. Has been doing so all map long, and it's been working out pretty well for them. Tries to spray down the first. We'll get one. Eglet will finish off the other. Alphite going to grab one more too. That leaves Saucy now. And what felt like an important round, Saucy's just got this one AK against 4. Gonna go play on the swings and try to hang out. See if they can win round 15 and bring this half close. Man, just because of what I saw on Dust 2, like normally I see this lead and I'm just chilling. Chat's usually pretty active at this point because everyone's just like, yeah, they're just killing it. But after what we saw on Dust 2, it's just like I know everyone's really tense watching this one. I'm losing my voice because it's been a long day of casting. This thing started 3.5 hours ago. But UV1 seemed to have a dominating lead, but it's still nervous. Still nervous energy I can feel. From everywhere. All around Canada. I can feel the nervous energy. Another match pause. I am starting to lose my voice. I'm imagine you can hear it on your side. Hopefully it's not too bad. But, you know, It's price pay. It's all part of the job. So let's get some bread here, folks. Unexpected victory. Up 11-3, head to the last round of the first half. Love to close it out with one more win. Put them within 4 of the semifinals. 4 of them moving their way towards Monster. Alphite's watching that. They're starting to walk through. Alphite fires, finds the head of one. We'll throw down a nade in there too. That nade will do work. Does about 40 damage. Alphite takes a nade too. Gonna throw in another molly. Gonna slow down any sort of push here. But got the frag. Did some extra bonus damage with the nade. Alphite getting it done today. Jesh and Co. moving towards water now. Are they going for a cheeky boost? Damos firing through those boards. Gonna smoke off short. Now they're moving through Monster once again. Elect fires towards where Alphite was before. But Alphite's still finding a frag. Alphite grabbing 3. He's down to 3 HP. But he's really feeling it today. Vampy, meanwhile, gonna find a wall bang. And then another one through the smoke. Vampy takes down a couple. 12-3 lead in the first half. Is this the lead that's big enough for unexpected victory? Is this the one where they finally close it out? Or do the 5 versions have another comeback in them? Map number 1 win was a comeback win. Not like a gigantic comeback win, but they were down a few rounds. And then unexpected victory. Weren't able to close out that one. Map number 2, they were down a lot of rounds. 11-4. We'll see how this one goes. 12-3 lead here for TFE. For unexpected victory. Jesh tries to play aggressive. Vampy just picks him off. Good start to this pistol round so far. Saucy. Taking shots. Trading damage. Naf moving up connector. Here's Egglet going towards long. Meets up with Alec. Who wins this firefight? Well, Alphite comes and wins the firefight. Asian is able to find Naf over in mid. Damos moving up with the bomb towards A site. Back of A is Saucy. Here we go now. Error and Saucy team up for a few big kills. But Alphite finishes off one more. Can Alphite clutch again? How many clutches is he going to do in this day? Oh. Not able to find that one. Bomb is down. So Alphite has to get some frags. See the both of them here. Does good damage to Saucy, but Saucy ends up finishing off that one. So 2k effort for Alphite gets denied by the 2k efforts from both Error and Saucy. TFE win that pistol round. Win a few pistol rounds in a row now. I think 3? I don't know. Hard count. $12-4 still the lead now for unexpected victory. As members of TFE push up a little bit here. Asian all the way up in connector. Could imagine Asian doing a lot of work here, just like they did in Banana on Inferno. Jesh gets some damage onto Vampy. Asian walks up and finishes the job. 5v4 now. UV1. Alpha sees one. Tags them. But the rush keeps coming in. Alec trying to slow him down. Get a throw down on Incendiary 2 as well. Eventually gets taken down by Eggy. Alpha coming in clutch with that scout. He's going to pick up a few more. He's down to 9 HP. He's going to start planting this bomb. Saucy, last one standing versus 3 here, but they're very low HP on an expected victory. So Saucy could get this done. They flash for themselves and look for an opportunity. Start firing through the smoke. Does Saucy want to try to go for this? They're also on low HP too as well, so it's a tough call for them. They will back out of there, save them some armor. This bomb will go off. UV1 will be that much closer to winning this one now. 13-4 lead here for unexpected victory. Whew. 20 bombs from Alpha so far. Still continue to be absolutely insane. UV1 move up towards Monster. Actually move to water to make their way to short. Naft tries to get some access there, but gets taken down by Asian, who went through to Squeaky and got some work done there. So early pick from Asian. It's answered right now by Alpha, who's got one more. They got an early AK here in this one, but eventually gets taken down. Error finds 2, finds 3. Folks, I know what you're thinking here. Are TFV gonna do it again? Just like they did on Dust 2. And make another giant comeback on the CT side. It's all plausible. Just because we've seen it already happen. We'll see if what UV1 can do to prevent that one there. They're on an eco here in this one. And Damos is already down. Error. Finds Vampy in short. So it's still 5v3. Egglet picks up another bomb here. As Error is watching over Monster. Sees some legs, fires at him. Egglet could have dropped the bomb because potentially wants to contest here. I'll fight. Trying to get a shot here on short. Just takes some more damage. Does eventually find a Lek. Solid pick there. Egglet working here on Monster again. Jesh watching over from heaven. 27 seconds left on this round. UV1 try to move through short, but Saucy's right there to shut 2 of them down. Gonna leave Egglet here. Trying to do work on Monster. Egglet's gonna go for the YOLO play. Will go down. TFV take another win here in the second half. 13-6 lead. Still, they're enjoying. But TFV string together a lot of wins like this again. Still could be a wild one. We're gonna get another eco here from UV1. Jesh gets this one started, finding the first pick. They go up aggressive to go and get it. Outfight at least trades. Naft deep into tunnels. While we watch Asian have made their way up short A. One is in bathroom here to see if they meet up. Oh. They'll come up here. Egglet ducks and finds the frag. Saucy able to avenge their teammate. But a couple picks here for UV1 on this eco. Oh my gosh. Switch cameras. Naft. Now 1v3. And bomb down over by long A. Saucy's looking to stand on it. Does more than stand on it. Finish last kill. 4K for Saucy. As they bring it to within 6. 13-7 lead still by UV1. They'll buy rifles now. Op in Jesh's hands. Aggressive forward again. Jesh is up there again with that op. Alek all the way through long A. Egglet finds him first though. First time we've had an early pick by UV1 in a little while now. TFE play more aggressive on CT side than on T side. At least on this map. And it's been working out so far. Math is over by Squeaky. Jesh finds a pick with that op. Math just moves down. Jesh still watching from bathroom. Egglet goes and challenges and wins out the fight. Takes down the opper. Error is around the corner. But Egglet backs off for now. 4v3 in favor of unexpected victory. Deimos comes back and picks up the bomb. 45 seconds left to go in this round. Error has moved all the way through bathroom. He's going to hear these footsteps. He's going to spray down Naft. Can Egglet get behind him? Does so. 3v2 as they start to make the hit towards the A site. Asian here to defend. Egglet tries to get in on there. But Asian shuts him down. Alfight trades it back. Saucy all the way back in the B site. Just chilling here while the bomb gets planted.
Bomb has been planted.
Does Saucy go for the clutch or runs away? Let's see. They're moving up a connector now and thinking about a move through short A. Both of them basically in bank. Saucy now. No utility. Has to rely purely on aim here. Fakes the defuse. Tries to draw them out. Saucy does find the frag on Deimos. Doesn't have enough time for this defuse though. They both go down to the bomb, but it'll be a round win for UV1. One that they needed after a little bit of a run here. From TFV. Unexpected victory up 14-7. Only need a couple rounds to send themselves to the semifinals. Asian moving up aggressively through mid, down to connector. He's gonna push right up into the smoke. But gets shut down by Vampy. Early pick in favor of UV1. As you watch Molly's thrown out by Naft. Error trying to get in on this. Good flash assist from Saucy. Naft's Molly does take down Jesh though. So UV1 still up 4-3. Alfight sitting in water here. Is going to turn the corner and find that frag on Alek. 4-2 now as Egglet has made their way onto site, onto B, and taken out Saucy. Leaving Error. The lone TFV member to try to defend here. He tries to spray at least one of them down. Will not get that done. Unexpected victory here. Now with 8 match points in a row. They need one round to finally take down this best of 3. We're coming close to hour number 4 of this match. If I can do math correctly. Yep. An unexpected victory could finally close this here. P90 on that. Rifles and the rest of their team. Meanwhile, TFV, they got some pistols. Asian gets taken down first. Saucy. Looking around. Naft. Here's Vampy in danger, but the real danger was Vampy as they pick up another kill. Alphite also finishing off Error is going to leave 2 members left for TFV. It's going to leave the B site open. They're going to get on site. Can Saucy and Jesh do anything about this? Saucy in a firefight goes down to Naft. This leaves Jesh all alone against 5. Vampy finds the last frag. They finally do it. It took 3 maps. It took giant comebacks, and it took denying them. But unexpected victory are off to the semifinals, baby. Whew. And I'm almost out of a voice. But I'm still gonna call in for one quick interview. And I want to call on my boy Alphite, who had a ton of clutches on the day, and see if they're willing to chat quickly at the end of this one. Ooh. Well, the last match looked one-sided. The last map looked one-sided. It was so close all the way throughout. For them to finally have clutched it out, finally have finished it off here on this final map. Absolutely gigantic by UV1. I am now joined by Alphite. How are you doing after that marathon?
Pretty good. I mean, glad it's over. No more 16-14s.
Yeah. Oh man, that was absolutely insane. I joke a lot in stream about how bad my short-term memory is, and now I have to look back 4 hours to when this whole thing started to try to talk about this match. Definitely some insane stuff here, but let's try to go through it. So map number 1 over there, Inferno map, you guys are fairly confident on. You get like a small lead, a 6-2 lead in the first half, but they bring it back to 8-7. Was there any sense of worry at that point from the team? Or what was it like in on comms?
I think, I mean,
if you can remember that far back,
a bit worried, but like not too much because I think they just had the lucky plays and like kind of knew what we were up to. Because I think they definitely like had the download on us for sure. So I think that's just how they got those rounds.
Yeah. And to be fair, this is of course a team you already had played on that map before against. You did take the victory the last time. It did take a comeback effort from you guys to make that happen.
Okay, yeah.
But still, like maybe that familiarity they actually had on you, like maybe that gave them the edge. Maybe they thought about that game a whole lot and were really ready for that. But they're able to take that one down. But and in that moment, I kept thinking about how much I credit your team's just mental. Just how much you, no matter kind of what happens, no matter what kind of controversy is there, you all seem to step up, and that's what it looked like in the second map to start off with the big 8-0 start. It actually, in the end, of course, ended up being that 16-14. So what was it that, like, why did both teams seem to struggle on the T side, or was both teams just playing CT so well?
I mean, I think our T side was super weak on Dust 2 just because we were just losing the 1v1s, or like we were just walking into the op. I don't think we were trading like well whatsoever. Right. And I think once we started grouping up a bit more, I think we were finding those picks, and that's kind of what pushed us over the finish line. Yeah.
Eventually, and kind of in the end, you had their economy went to shambles, and then you just were able to kind of squeak out that win and basically survive. I literally was like on cast, was like, they survived that game. That's probably how much they must be feeling about that one. And then you step into map number 3 here, and then y'all just put on a show. So was it like relief that you guys were going to play this way, or were you knowing going into Overpass? Were you confident going to this one? What was it like going into game number 3?
I think we were all pretty confident just based on their last overpass game where they lost 16-3. So I think like even though it was two close games, I think that kind of gave us the confidence knowing that we got this since we made it to the third map.
Yeah, yeah, okay, huge. Yeah. If you're looking at their history, and again, this is like I would say this is like a top 3 map for you anyway, in Overpass. So it's like pretty good for you to get that for this decider, and obviously it showed up well. How about your individual performance? Because even in map number 1, despite like the loss, you were top frag on the team with 22 for different points. You were leading the team on leading the server. You had like an 18-18 performance in map 2, which is like fine, and then this last map here you lead the server with 27, and maybe the best performance I've seen out of you playing for UV1 so far. Just from an individual level, like, did you feel like you were going to play this well today, or like were you just really prepared, or what was going on?
I was feeling kind of good, like going through the first map. Wasn't feeling so hot the second map, kind of a so performance, and then I kind of just DM'd a little bit and warmed up a little bit before that last map, and I was feeling pretty good.
Yeah,
I think it showed.
120 ADR, like 27% headshot percentage, like just absolutely nutty statistically. You did over there, so like awesome stuff, and honestly, you had the most. You had like 6 clutches today, I think.
Did I?
Something like that. You just like, there was a lot of like 1v2, 1v3 clutches that you just pulled out today, and really helped. Like even in map number 1 where they ended up losing, but like it seemed like your effort kept it close. But obviously like even in map number 2 where it wasn't like statistically as outstanding, I still remember a couple rounds where you were playing particularly strong, and then map number 3 was just like you put on a show. So good job out there. I just want to congratulate you for that.
Yeah, thanks.
All right, I'll keep this interview short because it's been a long day for both of us already. 4 hours of Counter-Strike almost. So nut stuff. Get prepared for the next round. You're into the semifinals. Congratulations.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks for casting.
Yeah, definitely. See you next time.
See you.
Whew. All right, folks. That is that. And I don't want to say too much in the outro. You've heard enough of my voice, I think, this evening. We'll just shut a couple chats. Alfight deserved it. I see from Hunnids. Big dubs from Mayor CS. Let's go from Booty Bandit. GG. Insane from Vlex. 60 hertz with the GG, the hearts, the number ones. I love it, folks. I love to see the support in the chat. It's really fun always to interact with y'all while doing these casts. Definitely will highlight the positive messages that come through, because it's all about feeling good and enjoying some strong Canadian esports that are coming through here, that UV1 are pushing through, and they're off to the semi-finals now. That match, while not officially scheduled yet, is penciled in for the 7th. That's this Thursday. Time is the default time's 9:30 Eastern, but that might change. So pay attention to @UV1_esports on Twitter, @Unexpected Victory on Instagram. Of course, there's the Discord for any of those things. Again, this whole time I've been Johnny Esports. You can find me at JONNY Esports. Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, Facebook, all the things. Twitch as well. I'll probably stream after the UV1 season's over. Maybe. I don't know. It depends on the weather, too, because I like playing disc golf while the weather's nice. But that's an entirely other topic. Thanks, you everyone, again, for joining me today. Let's send it off to Melissa Lamb, as always, to finish off the stream. Good night, everybody.
Still your place, it was Friday night. I caught the feeling looking in your eyes, like I've known you a million years. And I have visions of your hand in mine, growing old, spending all the time. That's all I ever need. I promise to do